So today is nothing exciting. We are going to grind fishing. So she's about to be normal weight, and then we'll have 10 units, roughly 10 days. Maybe a little more because we have slow metabolism, but we'll have like roughly 10 days before we are underweight. So I want to try to get her fishing skill as high as it can be. So I think we're going to stick around base. I really want to level up napping. Napping would be ideal. Maybe I'll do a round of stone foraging, stone focused foraging. And if it feels like it pays off, we can do that. But when I do these wilderness focused playthroughs, I basically just want to be foraging trash the whole time. You just never know what you're gonna get. I guess thank you to the rain for watering my crops. Napping is pure hell with no way to break nodes. I know. I live it. This is my life. You're probably going to get a little cold, I feel like, walking around when it's raining. Alright, and I'm still taking all of the bugs. All of the bugs right now. I know I can use fillets later on. Cover the underwear, but the top stays on top. No, it's either... It should be underneath too. It's alright. This is the fit. Oh my god, is that a stone? Alright, not the stone I'm looking for. Guess I'll drop you right here, though, since we're close to base. Okay. Acceptable, but not what I want. And I have to get all the way up to level 5 to make a stone drill. I feel like we need flint nodes that are removable. Did I bring? No, I didn't. All right, I'm also gonna do this. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get a paring knife, and any fucking annoying bush is gonna get smited. It's gonna get destroyed. So, and then actually you should also be doing burpees. So much to do. So much to do. All right. Paring knives were here. Dog noises. Dog noises. Maybe it won't be dogs. Maybe it'll be coyotes. Man, if I could find, like, I should try to repair this bat if possible. If I get, like, duct tape or some type of good glue, I should see what I can do. Oh, and then I wanted you to do burpees because it's the middle of the day. There you go. I have nothing for you to watch. Here's your bottle of water. All right, and before we get too deep into it, I just want to say a really big thank you once again to everybody who's donated to Lambda Legal this month, everyone who's participated in the fundraiser, everyone who's shown up and been here and spread, you know, good vibes, good atmosphere. I just want to say thank you all so much. We do have 4 winners for our plushie giveaway, Bonzi, Ann, Bolts, and OK Dokie. Those are our 4 winners. But we're going to do one more drawing. One more drawing at the end of this as a big thank you to all the people who anonymously donated, people who did the double match, who pledged their points forward to other people. We're going to do one extra free drawing for the Spiffo plushie. So if you still want to donate, still want to contribute, you can still get into the final drawing. All right. And once again, Lambda Legal has, for more than 50 years, fought and won landmark legal victories that have shaped the landscape of equality in the United States of America. From marriage equality to protection for people living with HIV, their work has changed lives and set legal precedents that continue to protect millions. And we got to protect those legal precedents. So thank you for all your support. Pat yourselves on the back. You did a good job. Right, and you need to find some nibbles, rat. So while you look for stones, find something edible. Favorite new starting point is Valley Station because it's easy to get close to LV checkpoint and lure out a military backpack zombie. The precious backpack. I wonder how long it'll take us. Remove bush. Stop it. God damn you. Don't use this. Also, did you not drop? Not dropping. You're not dropping branches? You suck. How rude. It's like a 50% chance. Well, I just flipped the coin and lost both times. When you flip a coin once, do you change what side you called? Like if you called heads and it was tails, when you flip again, do you switch it to tails or do you stick to heads? I always stick. I'm like, well, I've lost once. Odds are they should be in my favor this time. Dude, I'm losing. 3 twigs, no branches. Also, no forage. I do have outdoorsy, which helps me a little bit with the weather debuff. All right, I've struck out 4 times. 5 times. Okay, there it is. That piece of flint. That's what we've been looking for. All right. Can I get another one, please? It's an apple. I'm gonna eat that right now. Oh, it's always lovely when we get 3. A bushel. We get fucked all the time. I haven't gotten a branch yet. We can see how many times. 6. Oh, there we go. 7th, lucky number 7. All right, this is the type of tree I feel like I could chop for a sapling. Let's do that because I want to get a drying rack, just a simple one. Yep. The promised one. All right, I'll leave the log. Actually,
hot diggity dog.
I'll leave some more stuff here.
Magnificent.
Oh my goodness. Novalipso, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a good Friday. TGIF, TGIF.
Little pig, let me in.
Novalipso, that's so fun to say. Is there a way to make dried meats / fish? Not currently, unless you mod. There is like a beef jerky item and a meat stick item in the game, but you gotta that's like manufactured beef jerky. Oh my gosh, a can of beans. How goes Extinction? I mean, I'm avoiding my problems. That's not true. I'm Rocky Balboa getting stronger at my lake house so I can confront my problems. That's what we're doing. So this is a 0 to hero character. So we ran away from our spawn house immediately into the woods. And by ran, I actually mean walked away because this character cannot run for more than like 10 in-game minutes without dying. Carefully had to fight 2 sprinters over here. Carefully traveled right next to the car wrecks. And there are no zombies here. I thought we got really lucky at that point. Made it to the thick woods. Walked through the woods. All the way till we made it to this little cabin. And now we're training up. Is this a bush? Secret tree. Oh, get this axe out of your hands. I forgot. Oh, we got a branch there. I forget how slow it is just walking around. Just walking around the lake. You would try Apocalypse in Riverside today? You think Rosewood is a bit much for you? Riverside ain't gonna be better, dang. Well, in Riverside, there's like closer, like, I would say don't try to stick in, like, you know what? You know what? This is actually, I mean, it depends a little bit on where you spawn in each town. But another great place you can go, and this is Muldra, which is like a big kind of scary town. But if you spawn Muldra and you can go, if you spawn towards the southern side, try to go over here. You have a beautiful, perfect farm set up. The only downside to this spot is there's no water. There's no like well or pond nearby. I mean, there's water all the way over here, but nothing like super close to you. But you know, you can make a clay amphora with tin clay, a sharp stick, and a sharp stone and a branch. So water collection is easy peasy. If you spawn north side of Muldra, run to this farmhouse up here. This is one of the reasons why I would always spawn Muldra at the beginning. Like, I loved this little warehouse, but I'd always go here as like my first and early starting base. There's hardly any zombies here. I think they've added a few more, but you should be able to take them. Early days in Apocalypse. Oh, look, we already have a wooden rod in here. I need, shall I leave 1 can of beans out here? I think I will. This is like my, I don't know, something bad happened. And I need to sleep away from my normal area. I need, I really need a drill plank there. That's the only thing that's missing to get a fire started. Oh, Rose, that's so sweet. I'm happy to be here. Thank all of you for being here. I appreciate it. It's nice to have someone who's into the same video games you are. It's nice to know that I'm not just talking your ear off when I talk about Project Zomboid. Oh, you have to raid and run? Hey, Novalipso, never feel bad. Always do self-care after stream. And always feel free to raid and run with me. It's what I deserve. You spawned in the residential area next to the bar, and there were so many zombies. Yeah, map knowledge I think map knowledge is one of the earlier hurdles you have to, I mean, that's tough to get over. I always go straight into PZ, like even early on. I was using the online map to get like a lay of the world and try to figure out where I wanted to go. I would always have like kind of a little bit of a plan when I first load in. I'm like, all right, I'm picking Rosewood because I want to go here. I'm picking West Point because I don't think this character can hop a tall fence, and if she's spawned somewhere, she will probably, in Muldra, she'll probably need to hop a tall fence to get away from sprinters, and I know she can't do that, so we'll have to pick an alternate spawn. But if you are not running a 0 to 0 strength, 0 fitness character that's also high weight, you can probably hop a tall fence and not worry about it. Oh my gosh, 9 more radish seeds. Let's go. I'm just planting them, I think mainly just to get the farming XP. Might as well. All right, when we have 1 more hour. All right, and I have this thing. I can just put all my little bits into you. You need to get carved. Do I need 3 more saplings? I'm spacing them all 1 tile apart, so I don't have to worry about them spreading crop illness to each other. Right. Do the rest later. See ripples. I haven't had close by ripples in a while. These are going to be close together tiny fish. Character trait, wonky knee. It has to take 30 seconds to mentally prep and land a tall fence jump and goes, oof. Looking for other ripples in case these ripples run out. I think there might be some right here. I don't see any up here near me at all besides these ones. Are there more further out? Hey, double fish. Little bait fish. Oh, and we still have bait. Where did my ripples go? Are the ripples gone? So, is fishing just in a state where you kind of just really need chum at all times? I can't even fish once a day. This is brutal. This is like one of the biggest bodies of water in the game. All right, we got some promise down here. Too far away. Okay, I should be able to hit those right there. I think it's level related. The higher my level, the more ripples there are. Or you think the lower my level, the faster I fish out the ripples? That's very punishing because, like I've mentioned before, you get no XP from fishing if you catch nothing. So all the time you spend just like waiting and hoping for a fish is literally time wasted. Like, it would be time better spent if I spent that whole time foraging. And maybe I foraged a fishing net or something. But this is all right. This is all right. We're fishing down here. We've got some ripples. And I'm not even fishing all day. I'm still just trying to focus on the fishing window. I'm only fishing for 2 hours a day. I'm not overfishing. Foraging is crazy when you do a lot of it. It's so random, but it can give you great stuff. Everything you get, like even the trash you get from foraging, it's like, oh, another rock? Boring. But even that is like so useful. Even the trash from foraging. I don't know. Maybe when you're finding your fourth, fifth crayon, you're like, all right, get over it. I'm over it. Have I tried Dwarf Fortress? No, not yet. I haven't even beat RimWorld, and people always tell me Dwarf Fortress is harder than RimWorld. Might do a little RimWorld tonight after Peasy. Happy time zone. I'm reeling in a lot of fish, though. This is what, our fourth fish? RimWorld's on sale on Steam right now for the summer sale. You might get it. It's a fun game. It's one of those games that you can sink hundreds of hours into. Paralives is on sale too. I saw that. If you're hoping to get it on sale. Will you try to make another family? Yes, that's always but Our family from last time isn't dead. They've just we'll probably load them in. It's just that their whole house burned. Like all of their possessions burned. But they're still alive. How did the house burn? Dude, it was we were doing okay, and then we had a flash storm that sent lightning strikes from God. And then it just never rained, and I was outside trying to bring stuff inside. And then I hadn't zoned the new it was just one of those things. I hadn't zoned the new place as home yet, so stuff inside their home was burning. Is that a stopwatch? That's not my stopwatch. I'm hearing a stopwatch from so far away. All right, and I think the ripples over here are gone. Oh no, wait. There they are. There they are. Stay with me, ripples. I'm just gonna keep fishing until I think it's too dark to fish. But I also thought fire couldn't pass through stone walls. And we had stone walls, so I wasn't even worried about the stuff burning inside. Like, I wasn't even worried about fire getting inside, because I was like, oh, I built stone walls. Stone walls keeps the fire out, but apparently the stone walls can catch on fire and then spread fire inside, but they themselves won't break. It was it was very frustrating. I felt cheated. You having 200 hours in RimWorld. What tips you guys got? Animals are a trap. Don't get animals. Will skyrocket your raid points super fast. You got 2.5k hours in RimWorld. Nice. How many times have you won? This is my RimWorld question to anyone who has big RimWorld hours. How many times have you won? Four-ish? I love that. That answer makes me feel so much better about my nearly 1,000 hours in RimWorld without ever winning. I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty of that. RimWorld is the best, but you play hardcore where no pawns are allowed to die or you restart, lol. So you never beat the game even though you got 1k hours. I don't intend to play like that, Panda, but I definitely get more attached to certain pawns. And if the pawns I really like die, I have like no interest anymore. It's like, I can't go on with you. I just pretend everyone lived happily ever after in that save file. And I was like, all right. And then I left and they all lived happily ever after and nothing bad ever happened again to them. Tried it once and died over and over again in easy mode. I think that's basically what it is, Eduardo. I think it's just kind of like a death simulator that sometimes you... I mean, people who are crazy skilled can always seem to win. But if you play and you put a lot of restrictions on yourself, I don't know, even I can't win. I can never seem to win. I always make the wrong decision at the wrong time, or a decision I made way earlier in the playthrough comes and bites me in the ass. We're getting a lot of fish, but the fishing is good, so why would I stop? You're almost fishing 4. The power of the fishing book. This is so nice. It's going to go really slow all the way up to 5, but we're getting close to catching the bigger fish, which will mean more XP. Only a matter of time before we get to watch Claire's borderline starving at fishing 5 through 6. Yep. Soon.
Little pig, let me in.
At this point, you just play on easy modes for role play. You like building large communities with lots of children. See, that's what I want to do, Alyssa. I want a community. Dude, are maggots secretly like god tier bait? What is this? Oh? Right. Squint your eyes. Go a little cross-eyed. What do you see? I see a dog. Dog's confirmed. Dog's confirmed. It's in the water. It's in the water. I don't see any ripples, though, so I guess I'm done. How does one win RimWorld? You always assumed it was like an open-ended sim game. It's kind of like that. You do some great heroic accomplishment, and then basically you start all over. It's like one of those games. Like, I think each expansion can have its own win condition. I think one of the basic first one was you launch a ship and then you crash land or land somewhere else and you start your tribal life all over. I think I'm gonna cook. Cooking all of that. You'll have a little bit of time for carving. Ooh, all right. Let's check. Helicopter was the 16th, and it is the 23rd. So I have 3 more days of safety before I need to go on a long walk. Does Rimworld have similar cutscenes on certain goals? I don't think so. I don't know. I've never I've never beaten the game. Yeah, start naked. Yeah, it's you can get going much faster when you don't start naked. I mean, just getting food set up, getting our first little bit of clothing. Normally you even start with like weapons. You can start with guns. Modded sandbox starts for oxygen not included that were similar starting. You with much less are limiting the types of numbers of resources you spawn with. You get off the planet, then the DL explained it is expanded it to settling other colonies on spoiler other asteroids or exploring local space for resources. But similar in that, you still feel like there is a lot to learn at 1,000 plus hours. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included is another game that people recommend to me. They're like, you would enjoy this. Whoa, 733 calories. And you go. All right, you're almost 400 calories. Into the freezer you go. Any other chonkers? Not really, but if you're over 200, you're going into the freezer. All right, everything else. You can be eaten today. Oh, good thing I have this bright green box that lets me know when I'm on plowed land. All right. All right, I have one more seed left. All right, we'll take care of that in the morning. You're not even tired. All right, let's do some carving. I can't smash any of these things. I'm too weak. All right, so I can't carve any more bones. All right, I guess we're carving all of our branches into wooden rods, and then we can carve them into medium handles, and then we can carve that into small handles and do the whole shebang.
Little pig, let me in.
Classy Hermit, thank you for the follow. Dovakin, thank you for the follow. Jade Marie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Claire wouldn't chance it. She would walk everywhere or make it a mission to find and save every dog. Oh, that's right. There is a... Don't spoil it. We're gonna have dogs for the 4th of July. One way or another. Don't spoil it. One way or another. We'll have dogs come 4th of July. DBD is that old, but some of the DLC is old too and goes on sale for like 50 to 60% off. I can't believe DBD hasn't gone free to play. Like, I just can't believe it. I know they mainly I don't know, maybe a new sucker's born every week. All right, you can go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. I don't want your sleep schedule to go too crazy. Okay, sorry. Sometimes it lets me sleep with pain. Maybe it also depends. Like, I know I'm not ridiculously tired when it lets me sleep with pain, but maybe I have to be a little bit tired. Is this sip of beer time? Nothing like a tiny, tiny little drop. A tiny drop. Oh my god, and it's for some reason more fog. Alright, did all of these? No. Where did I put my water jugs? Alright. This is one of the few times you're getting watered, alright? Alright, all the new seeds got watered, right? No. Alright, cool. Everything new got watered. Here. Anything else we watered before I dump this out? Right. Empty. All right, and since I know I'm planning another day of staying here, give me some all-day burpees. All right, medium handles. Hmm. You can get 2 handles out of 1 rod. So should I not carve medium handles? Because then I could have 24 handles instead of 12. I didn't pay attention to how much XP you get for carving a medium handle. Carve forks. Water jug better than a watering can. Never considered it. There's a bucket that holds 20 liters. Yeah, there's a bucket. It's a wooden bucket with those iron bands you can make. Those hold 20 liters. Those are like I think those are the best non-backpack. I can't remember how much the sprayer backpack holds. Oh, this apple went stale. Again, we're just staying very, very close. I don't know. I'm gonna look for trash. I feel like I got stones yesterday, but for the most part, we only got one of the stone that I wanted, so. If I could just focus flint, I think that would be one thing, but I got a lot of just regular stones. I got a lot of clay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What fishing magazine is it? Oh my god, it's the good one. This is why you don't go illiterate, because you might forage the magazine that teaches you how to dismantle fishing nets. Hot diggity dog. All right, read this please. All right, fishing nets are ooh, I don't know if where did I leave? I have a broken net. I just don't know where I put it. Oh, here it is.
It's like a reward.
Well, let's not get too. I think I need pliers. I think I need pliers to to make this. No, I don't. I just need twine. All right, and now I need to pick this up twice a day so it doesn't break. You used to get back, I think, enough wire to just make your trap again, and you only lost the twine, but I do think they may have changed that. We'll see. Guess I could read that next after my next burpee session. 1 to 2 days of food for 10 sand. Well, I know I won't get a good calories out of this. I'm not expecting to get good calories, but now I'll be able to take care of my hunger. So all the fish that I catch, I can conserve. Like, even if there are 100 or 200 calorie fish, I can save those, and then I can eat like 20 100 calorie plus fishes, and I'll be able to maintain my weight for that day. And we'll be just doing a very careful balancing of just keeping the down arrow away. That's why I've already started freezing and stockpiling some food. We'll just take care of our hunger, then have calorie days. And then we'll take care of our hunger and then have calorie days. You're willing to eat 80 times a day? Just at the start. We gotta start somewhere. We're at the bottom. Also, was there, no. There's not a sapling secretly hiding here. Hour of burpees, please. You're out here suffering. Yes. No, we're training montaging. Ooh. Briefly glanced at a Reddit post about official map project that has a bunch of features. Don't know if it's better on your browser. Let's find out. A new map? What's this? This is the new town blueprint. Oh, wait, is this like, this is the old map. This is the old one. This is the old one for build 41. No, we're on that new shit. This is what, you know, these were, you can kind of check it out. These were the This was the blueprint. That's the steamboat. This became Brandenburg. That pond gets smaller? No. Got a nice little dock, though. You know, this could be a fun place. This could be a fun place to be in multiplayer. Like, as a, you know, you could run this restaurant. Cat on a hot tin grill. You could live here. You could fish. And you could run a little restaurant. I love little spots like that you can just kind of slide right into. Oh, you can set it to build 42? Oh shit. Build 41. 42.19 role play. 42.19 top. Oh. Not bad. All right, I like that. Maybe you are the new favorite. All right, I get 26 each time I carve like a spoon and a fork. If I carve, okay, we can't. We have to go rods first. Then if I turn a rod into a handle. How much XP is this? Okay, and we just get 26 XP. So definitely skip the medium handle and go directly into two small handles. Oh my gosh, a wooden rod gives 4 small handles? Okay, that's way better. All right, yeah, no medium handles. It's the same carving grind. All right, but oh, get rid of this rock.
little pig, let me in.
I'm gonna chop down these 2 trees. I think you are sapling height. Sanderton, thank you for the follow. To the left, to the left. Yes, thank you for the sapling. If you have a sledge, can you use it to bust the military fencing that separates LV from the rest of the map? Yes. Take my splinters. God damn you. I wish you could set items as like set carving priority. Set set screwdriver priority. Set knife priority, set screwdriver priority. You don't have to enter via the camp military base. You don't. And there's also like a breach in the wall. Isn't there like a hole in this fence somewhere? Nope. Nope. How'd anybody get out? How'd they get out? They got that shit on lock. Oh Lord, it's trying. I guess you go to the edge of the map and you can just walk around it. Just generate some auto terrain here and you go boop. It's by the rail yard. I mean, that's basically... Oh, right there. Hole in the fence. So there's your other way in if you want to skip. You want to skip all of this. Little hole in the fence right over here. You could even pop through here, I guess, and then walk through here. Where it is in, and then you come out in this little of these few houses. It's fence line. Till you hit the gate down here. And then you're in. All right, do I have enough long sticks? I don't think so. Is it 6? Oh, it's just 4. Yes. Okay, we're making you right now. Where am I gonna put that? Oh, I thank you, Indy Stone. Thank you for making these no longer have collision. Bless you. Bless you, Indy Stone. Right. Frozen. Fridge. Frozen. Fridge. Stale. Oh, but actually, okay. You can be dried. Mallow can be dried, so you need to start unfreezing. Lemongrass can't be dried. I can't remember about garlic. I'm gonna pull you out. I feel like the noodles will stay fresh for a really long time. Oh, we can only add 4 ingredients to a stir fry now. All right, get that cooked. Still cooking. All right, let it be built. Save the other half for later. Okay, I didn't mean to skyrocket to the heavens. No running indoors. No running indoors. It's just like what your mama used to say. No running indoors with your axe out. Alright. I want to dry you. I want to dry you. Should be able to dry the poppies right now. Or is it just poppy pods? I can't even eat these poppies. I don't know. I'm just going to throw you away. You're nothing. I can't eat you. I don't think I can do anything with you. Right, and it's almost fishing time. What will fishing for get us today? All right, still have some maggots left. Let's grab some rotten stuff. All right. No longer do we have the fishing boost. We're fishing 42. Oh, 1500 XP. How much are we going to catch? How much XP is it going to be? Yeah. All right. No splashing. Still have bait. Can manifest the saw. I've gotten really lucky with saws in the past. Just gotta keep focus foraging trash and eventually one will appear. Bro, why no splash? Are there any other ripples? Can't reach those. If I ran all the way to the other side, I might be able to reach some of those. Anything? Okay. That seems pretty far for me to reach. I think this is this, or we have to head to the other side. Were you fake ripples? I don't even see ripples here anymore. To the other side. Yeah, the ripples are the ripples. There has to be ripples. Oh, this is a spot. This is a decent spot. All right, and we were at 42, and then we caught like 2 cans. We're at 42 point something, and then 2 cans moved the needle point something. So we're still at 42, but it's 42.87 now. All right, catch us a fish. Show us how much unboosted XP a single fish can be, game. Dang, power flickered again. Be careful. Be safe. Storming where you are as well. It rained yesterday, but it's just like overcast today. No ripples. Did these? Okay, I was about to say, did these ripples disappear? All right, I am okay. At least my bait is got new bait. Sometimes when I don't catch fish over and over again, I'm like, I need to just remove this bait and get new bait on the line. I don't know if it does anything, but it makes me feel better. I did something. I love to fish. All right, we need to start doing fish gambas to make this exciting. How many fish will I catch? Yesterday, it was like 10. Today, it's 0. I mean, it's good time, good temperature, potentially great temperature. I guess it's just good, normal, and poor, though. The only thing that could be going better for us is if it was raining. Come on, one fish. I could have made her work out for 2 hours. I could have made her run into a wall for 2 hours and leveled up sprinting. Could have made her walk around in nimble stance. There we go. And it's a fighter. All right, come to shore. Be a big fish. Oh my gosh. A medium smallmouth bass. That's our biggest one yet. 670 calories. All right, we were at 42.87 fishing, and we are now at 58.8. So that was what? 16 XP? All right. I just need to catch 100 more fish. I just gotta catch 100 more fish. No. 7 XP? I would love 67 XP, but I got 16. 16 XP. All right, if I catch 2 fish every day, I'll be deep into the months of winter by the time I'm level 5. Or find fishing 2? I can't really loot. I can't really fight. This is one of the reasons why we're out here in the wilderness. We gotta okay, I was about to say, did they disappear? We gotta gear up. But I might try to make it to the trailer park.
It's like a reward.
With Chum, you're catching fish constantly every cast with 10 to 20 in-game minutes. Right, well, we're just going to sit out here and fish till it's dark again. Oh, that's right, Gallon de Gaulle. If you haven't already smashed that like button, please do. It yearns to be smashed. Right, little bait fish. On you go. Oh, look, those ripples. Those ripples are back. What up, Dev Tech? Splish, splash. You haven't played in a while? Is the fish bar new or a mod? It's new for 42. So fishing mechanics have been changed. No longer do you spearfish. You've got to aim for ripples like this. And then you're not really going to see it, and there's ways to work around it. It's one of the reasons why I'm standing a little bit further back from the shore. As fish get closer to you, they struggle more. So you want to stand back a little bit of a ways, but you can only cast out like 13 tiles or so. And you want to cast out at least 7 tiles, because that's where the big fish are. So I'm just making do with what I've got. Do I have AC in my house? Yes, but I'm lucky where I haven't had to run it really at all this summer. I have it set to 78 degrees. So if it gets hotter than that, it'll kick on. But I think I only had it on when I had family visiting. It's not 78 in the house though. It's nice, like, it just hasn't been hot where I live. It was hot for like a little bit, and that was like the little bit of time we had the AC on. But I prefer it. I hate 68. I hate 68 degrees. People who make their houses 68 degrees, I'm like freezing in there and okay. Okay. Oh, we didn't get the fucking bait added. Why? What is... I gotta check that. I don't even realize that's happening. I'm like, what gives? Am I canceling it like a second too early? You work at a coffee shop in a historical house and the AC has been out for the past couple weeks. The kitchen is 85 degrees. It's 102 Fahrenheit where you are. Oh my goodness. It's just American things. I'd rather have health care, but AC is a must. Well, and you're paying for your own AC. It's not like the government's paying for it. You should get hazard pay if you have to work long hours in 85 degrees. $68 is crazy cold. 68 is like common in in buildings in America and like offices. People keep some people keep it icy cold. Oh shit, did we not add bait? Oh, fishing net. Actually, no, I do have bait. Working in a restaurant is hell. It always depends on the people. I would say I always think of that. Like if you're working in a restaurant with like nice coworkers, a decent supervisor, a decent manager. Working at a restaurant can be really fun. I mean, and if you have decent coworkers, working anywhere can be much better. But it can be, yeah, dealing with the public, especially around food, can be awful. When I was growing up working at Walmart, not Walmart, at Target, I I would always volunteer to clean the bathrooms. No, they were always disgusting, but I was like, thank God I don't have to speak to people. Like, thank God, like I would rather deal with human excrement than humans. Like, free me from the hell that is standing here and ants being like, oh, if it doesn't ring up, it must be free. I'm sure if I was forced to clean bathrooms all year, I would be begging to be on a register, but variety is the spice of life, I guess. But I will say, at least when I cleaned the bathrooms, they were fucking clean. They were super clean. I cleaned up dog shit. I can handle this no problem. Yes. That was my like first chore as a child. I would be sent into the backyard to pick up shit. I've trained for this my whole life. All right, it's getting dark. Oh, and you're actually getting tired. Okay, last fish. Blood on the wall? I mean, it's just blood on the wall. I know exactly what that is. I could explain it to you, but you can probably figure it out. I'll give you one word. It's a period. Remember women have periods, or some women have periods? There's ever blood in an unusual place. It's probably that. But how does it end up there? Why on the wall? Ask a woman that you know, not me. I don't want to give away the secrets. Can't give away the secrets. I was 91 here today, but humanity made it feel like 99. Catch this last fish so you can go home. Honestly, fuck it. You have to go home now. It's going to get really, really dark and it'll be hard to navigate. No, Moonlight, I need you for a little bit longer. Half the people you've seen in offices don't even wash their hands. That's the crazy one to me. Like, people will brag about not washing their hands. And I'm like, why are you bragging about this? Do you also not brush your teeth? Like, why? You're gross. Gross. Like, germs, but just like shit, piss, dirty bathroom air. They wash their hands and their mouths. Customers are always disgusting. Oh, wait. Let me... Okay, we gotta do a couple nighttime chores before you can go to bed. I'm not even gonna... I can't believe they let us dismantle fishing nets without a tool of any kind. I feel like we don't get too comfy with that. All right. Getting a nice supply of mallow will be great for the winter time because if you eat like 20 straight mallow, you'll cure yourself of a cold. And I'm not anticipating getting a cold, but you never know. Standing outside and fishing. I think I might campfire fish. Don't judge me, but I might do it. It's so dark at night. God, I'll have to line this whole place with like little campfires to try to fish and be able to see at night. It'd be a good time to get masonry going. Can't really get masonry going though until I level up napping and I get a maul. That'll allow me to break stones. Alright, you cook all that. Oh, I have an empty plastic bottle. Let's get those all filled. I'm just hoarding all the water. Alright. Bugs in here. I got a dirty rag. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know where my fishing net is. Do you see a fishing net? Oh my god, it's right here! Did I get anything? I got a tadpole. 90 calories on the tadpole. Oh, and did it break? No. Remove trap, please. Oh, I got 2? How come there should only be one trap? There should only be one trap. Alright, well, I'll take advantage of a glitch if I get one. I only play honorably in Rat Race. Otherwise, I'm glitching out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I left on my fucking oven! Oh no. No. Oh, I'm having such Oh, I'm making such simple mistakes. I'm making such mistakes. Oh. It's just gonna burn forever. It's just gonna burn forever. Everything's gonna burn.
Everything!
Is it gonna go out?
I'm doing my part.
Is it gonna go out? No, the whole forest will burn.
Why won't you die?
Oh? Okay, that one went out.
I learned the facts of life from watching the facts of life.
Okay, so just as an example, this is one of the reasons why I don't use Molotovs, or I try to use fire as a very last resort, because once it gets going, it don't stop going. And it'll just consume. It'll just grow. All right.
I'm not subtle at all.
Wow. Great voice acting. Great voice acting. Tossing in the towel. It's only a base. You're correct. Losing the base is not the big deal. The fire raging forever in the save file is. This is the type of thing that will break a game file. A raging fire in, like, look, remember, this is all woods. I have a fire that is currently going to burn everything. Rain does not put out fires. Rain doesn't put fires out in PZ. I know, it's shocking, but the weather systems don't interact like that. Glad they made the fire look better. I miss old fire. Puddles stop it? Rain? I don't think puddles stop it. But it's been a long time since I've had rain with a fire like that. Yeah, if it rains, it spreads slower, which can help put it out, but who knows when it would have rained next for me, and who knows where the fire would have gone. It was over as soon as I forgot to turn off the oven. All right, I'm going to think about if I want to start up another PZ playthrough or if I just want to go straight into some RimWorld. So I'm going to BRB real quick. And I'll let you listen to the big mix. So you've almost heard everything in our Friday playlist. All right, let's fucking run it back. Let's run it back. All right, but we're going in with a different build, okay? Why am I denying myself the joy of being a lumberjack? Why am I denying myself that? Especially if we're gonna be in the fucking woods and I'm gonna have to chop trees all the goddamn day. So we're going lumberjack, all right? We're starting there. We're starting there. Where the fuck is Smoker? Am I losing my mind? Where is Smoker? I said I was gonna take Smoker next time. Do I have a positive that is denying me Smoker? Oh, can't take Smoker with Athletic. Oh, that's fine. Because we're not being any of that. We're not being strong and fit. So that gives me a glorious 18 points to work with. Oh, I don't want to be... I don't want to be hard of hearing if we're playing with sprinters. All right, so we got 14 points. And where is it? Where's Smoker? This will give us something. This is gonna add a. Oh God. Smoker. It's gonna add a lot of pain, but it'll give us hope for the future. Every cigarette, every piece of tobacco we find is gonna fill us with joy. Don't go 0 to hero. But what if I want to? What if I really, really want to? All right, we'll see. We'll see. I've got 17 points and I haven't. Okay, let me take my new must-haves, all right? My new must-haves are keen hearing. And organized. Speed demon, yes. Nutritionalist, outdoorsy. Now, runner would... Oh, I don't have gymnast. Oh. Tyrannica, are you here? Are you here? I needed like a Tyrannica bat symbol. We need to be able to spam a Tyrannica emoji in chat and be like, Tyrannica, please. Does anyone remember the math on how many like years it'll take me to level Nimble to 10 if I don't take Gymnast? It's like, I want to say it's like 5 years in game or something ridiculous like that. It's 5 years. Don't. Are you just saying what I'm saying, Ox, or did you actually remember 5 years? I know gymnast is a must have. It's literally 5 years to level this fucking skill without gymnast. All right, all right. We'll take gymnast. We'll take it. Oh no, we're creating a new character. I know. Cry for me. Pour one out for your girl. It's been a rough week. Fire has taken from me twice. Nutritionists can be free if you give yourself points. No, you can't terrorize the birds. Can't. I put out bird feed for them. You can't bother them. Sorry. But you can go watch cat TV if you want. You are currently an invasive species and you are not allowed to murder the fauna for entertainment. I'm sorry. If they get inside, you can kill whatever breaks in. But that's it. My cats are true Americans. Castle doctrine only. All right, I'm -3. Shall we make Rat a nerd? Ooh. Can I get away with claustrophobic in that house? We got a claustrophobia tool. Oh, map. We got a claustrophobia tool. Let me see. See if I'll get claustrophobia in here. I'm wondering here, wait. I'm wondering if this room is big enough. That I think we take claustrophobia. I think I can get away with it. All right, so is this what we're going to take? Any more tweaking? Thin-skinned, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hearty appetite. I should take high weight. I should just take it. I think I'm gonna need it, honestly. Angler, why aren't you... Oh, do I sacrifice Speed Demon? All right, I'm gonna do this, but one day I might give myself speed demon through debug mode. All right. We'll do this. We're gonna do this, but one day I might just debug in speed demon. Did we have? Yeah, rat extinction. All right, I'm gonna try a couple no shoe runs, but if these go really bad, we'll go shoes. But like a true test subject rat, you are born naked into this world. A faint memory of your past death lingering at the back of your mind. Do not leave the oven on again. Right, we crouch. We grab the cabbage. We grab the pencil. All right, we move. We pause again. We are pause lords. We are pause champs. We grab the walkie-talkie. Nothing else of value. All right, where are we going from here? There's a window right there. There's a window behind us. We're in a neighborhood. Do you think we can geo-guess where we are on the map? Let's look. Let's know what window we want to exit our starting house from. Let's make a plan. All right, I saw gravel of some kind. Gravel pathway. That's the unique feature near a pinkish house.
Run.
Run. I'll try. I keep forgetting. I can actually run. This should be easy. Where is this? Sand here. That's a little bit of gravel, but that's not what we're looking for. Did I not spawn West Point? Oh no. This isn't a good sign. No. River Street? Did I spawn Riverside? No, I'm right here. Okay, it's the park. It's the park. You guys are right. I'm right next to the school. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. All right, so I go out the back. Try to hit the trees because they're probably sprinters. All right. Oh my gosh, I was about to doubt everything. All right. Tweezers. Ooh. Happy pills. Gosh, that's going to be nice early on. That. All right, is it just you? This is good. This is good. All right, nice. Now I have shoes. I have shirt. I have pants. I have watch. I have running for my life. For whatever reason, when you use this feature, you are probably because you're speeding up time. You are better at getting away and losing zombies. Even if you're just walking, I held shift there. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is amazing. That's a fishing event. All right, rest up. Oh my gosh, stopped at the perfect time. Okay. All right. Healing up. All right, there are 3. Just only one sprinter. Only one be a sprinter. Just thinking it might be good to have more than just a plunger before I engage. All right, and I didn't need to rip you up for sheets, so we've got a bag. Come on, green shirt. Okay, I got him. All right. Yeah, this is a really nice event. I might be driving a car. You might have a car. This is what I get for not taking Speed Demon. I will, now assume your identity. Right? They're looking two opposite directions. I will never have a better opportunity than this. All right. Oh, come on, dude. Did this guy see me? But I see it. One of my prizes. That car is very messed up. But I'll at least be coming out of this with a fishing rod. 100 gold coins and you can buy Speed Demon. Using the laws against me.
Is like a reward.
You found a box with trapping, maintenance, welding, and mechanics 1 book. Very lucky. Your clothes don't look ripped up at all. Alright, I'm gonna keep my stuff. Alright, and then last one. Alright, let's go, dude. And none of them were sprinters. Perfect boots. Ranger pants. Alright, I think I'm going to grab your boots. Just because in the last playthrough, I only ever found one pair of boots. Dad had that kind of vest with 16 pockets. Alright, fishing line, insect repellent, screwdriver. Oh my gosh. Alright, I will keep that on me for right now. Fishing rod with twine and a nail hook. All right, guys. Oh, okay, but this is good. And what was that? Fishing one? Ooh. I can't pick this up. Oh, this thing has 44. Oh, we've got 1,000-calorie catfish. All right. If I fillet stuff, is it much smaller and lighter? Oh. Do you think we'll get lucky and have a key? Is there a key hiding over here? No. I don't have anything to cut yet. To break a window to get in. A short bat. But we're not driving this thing. All right. Let's put everything I want. You have a capacity of 7. You have a capacity of 15. You have a capacity of 26. Your weight reduction is 50. Okay, so we're putting everything in the trash bag. Those two things are empty. Fishing line in there. The jig. I already know this. All right, I'm going to see. I'm going to look. Gonna try to forage a flint flake, and then maybe I can fillet those fish and take them with me. Otherwise, I've got to go, and I think I should take. Or I don't know if I can sleep in those chairs anymore. kind of burn in daylight. I could sleep here, though. I could always sleep here in the car. I'm also thinking about... Oh, God. All right, don't go over there. I'm also thinking about maybe making some chum. Since I know how to. And there's all this sand here. Ooh, okay. I just need a rock. I just need a rock now. All right, that's not got nothing to do with me. I'm just gonna stay over here. Trash bag has many uses, even fashion now. True. Ginger. You're gonna eat that. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was 100 calories. That's just 11 calories. That's another fishing rod. Yoink. Ooh, both nail fishing hooks, but one has a fishing line. Yep. The fillets are super light. Oh, this one's heavy. All right, Plunger, you served me well. Right, the other two are too small for slicing. I can't do anything with that roe sack. I don't know if it will hurt me if I eat it. Okay, cool. You are not over encumbered. All right, well, here we go. On a journey into the woods. Trash bag secretly OP. If I don't have duffel bags, I'll go for a trash bag. Large capacity and I mean the weight reduction is bad. Like 50. Is 50 better than my sling bag? No, so it's like bottom tier. Oh wait, I was thinking about grabbing chum from the sand. Disgusting. Hideous. Abominable. I should be voted off the island.
It's like a reward.
My friends and family should all deny they even know me. I'm human garbage. Oh my gosh, it weighs... Oh, it weighs 0.5. Alright, now I gotta drop something. Is it the book? I mean, I could sit here, read the book. And then leave. I mean, I could just plan to sleep here tonight. I could sleep in the car. I could spend the rest of the day reading the book. It wouldn't be great. I think I move on. I think I move on. Hearing all kinds of zombie noise. I don't like that one bit. Also don't like that I'm still over encumbered. There you go. You don't need pants. You don't need pants. Honestly, she really doesn't. Because when she starts, if I have to run, if we encounter sprinters, she's gonna be way too hot wearing that. Did you find cigs in the car? No, it had a fashion compact. No, it probably wouldn't hurt to have like just a little bit of dog bane. A little snack. Keep eating that while you... No face cam. Oh, I had a rough morning. That migraine from last night carried over. But I was able to rally. And then for rallying, I accidentally burned my house down. That's what I got. Burnt my whole house down. Burned the whole forest down. That's alright. It's peasy. We live, we die, we go again.
I'm doing my part.
Anyone know if mushrooms and berries work for bait traps? They don't. If you're looking for bait for traps, try to forage in the crop.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
You can have fillets. Does that make them weigh less? I don't know, but I just did it. Sorry, I don't know if I have room for bugs. God, now I'm finding a million billion. Oh my gosh, it did make it lighter. Yes, all right, give me back all my flint. Holy smokes, can I have any more fillets? Damn, I could have taken that other one with me. Sorry, I deal with migraines. It's all right. I mean, I don't love dealing with migraines, but the silver lining is they can't, you know, I can never get too big of a head. Keep me empathetic. Remind me what it's like to live in chronic pain all the time. I feel like I can be a more empathetic person. Not that you have to experience pain, but this is the way I'm spinning it, okay? This is my silver lining. But hopefully one day modern medicine will advance to a point where I can solve this problem. Solve this problem for real. Or if I'm stuck this way, I guess I'll just keep on living. Guess I'll just keep on living. Trash collecting the entire way. Yeah, why change? Why change who I am? Guess I'll not die. Yep. Suffering brings enlightenment. Dude. I'm so enlightened. That's why it's light mode only. Only the truly enlightened can appreciate the beauty of light mode. What would Yoda say about suffering? Suffering brings... That's a terrible Yoda. Think frog. Think frog. I don't know if I want to do that to my throat.
Suffering. Great suffering, you say?
Mom used to do acupuncture for her migraines. I have had needles stabbed into my head. And it didn't help me, unfortunately. All right, again, coming here day one. Day one. It's not that bad. I mean, no zombies. Now, I could camp here for the night. Let's see if we got any smokes in these cars. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the need. All right. This is annoying. All right, well, that means if I can't get to like that side of the car, that means I'm going to have to break this window. Press V as in vehicle to bring up that menu. Okay, lighter is not SIGs, but is excellent. Unlock. Unlock. All right, and I can't exit. Nope. Like, I can't exit on this side, can I? A sack for the tailoring grind? Oh my god. All right, gas can. You're gonna be heavy. I can't take you with me. But this is a relatively chill place if I ever get desperate for a gas can. You want me to live? You want me to live on the bridge? It is tempting. Building a little bridge base. We don't have a floating car here. Remember we on our other that other playthrough, that world was cursed. We had a weird floating car here that was just we just saw the shadow of it and we didn't see its body and the shadow was just like spinning and spinning in the air. So I couldn't walk through it. Like I couldn't walk through the shadow, so just this lane of the bridge would have been death. It just would have been forever death. Like, don't drive on that side of the bridge. There's a invisible floating car there. Okay. Again, not cigarettes, but I'll take it. I really think I could gracefully step over those. All right, we got a couple more cars. Oh my gosh, it's got like one smoke in it. Empty plastic bottle. That's a 2-liter one. Got a key. No gas. We have to have a hose to siphon. Just that gas canister alone won't help. I don't think I could get this car. I don't think I could also move this car. This car is stuck here. Another sack? Okay, we've gotta go through. I'm getting some really good loot. Ooh, why were you panicked there? Why were you panicked? Oh, can you not sleep in a car anymore because of claustrophobia? Is that why you're panicked? Because you're inside a car? We don't need to boil water right away. Oh my god, a nearly full cigarette pack. Electric 1. We gotta take it. Yeah, I think she's freaking out in the car, so we can't. Yeah, we can't sleep. Oh, I forgot. Claustrophobia means we can't sleep in the car. It's under the big blue sky or nothing. Tire pump? More matches, more cigarettes. Right? Nobody's up here. Ooh, that lock is broken. Can we not? Look at that trunk. Ooh. Should have been checking cars. No apes? No automated emergency broadcast? Aren't broadcasts dead in Extinction? No. I mean, we were watching all the TV shows. Does specifically the radio not work? These cars, I can't check their trunks. They're just like pressed to the wall. Yeah, we have power's on, water's on. It's a nice easy start. It's a nice easy start. Okay, things that aren't super necessary. The bugs. I have one bug. Okay. I could always make a... No, I should just bring the books with me. Trying to go through this inventory and slim it down. leave my ID card here. Matchbook is full. Yeah, everything that's the most important, I'm putting in. Putting in our satchel, our sheet bag. What can you be used in? You can be used to sew things? Okay, I'll hold on to you. Definitely want to take the chum. Definitely taking our cigarettes. Tape is not a great repair. Don't have to have the dog bane. Don't have to have the skull. Okay, I think this is good. All right, nice. You are no longer over encumbered. All right, take the wrench. We take the flint. We can take the flint. Oh, and the hemp. Okay. I'm fine with leaving the rest. All right, now I want you... Take a happy pill. Did you did you drink that when you filled it? Oh, I forgot we cough. I forgot we cough with Smoker. Oh, that's going to be fun with sprinters, isn't that? All right, into the woods. We'll forage while you have light to forage with. You drink while filling? I know, but it's tainted water, so I thought it would just fill and not make me auto drink it, but I guess because the tainted water tooltip is turned off, I think it just auto had me drink it. I think that's why. All right, let's mark the sand piles. Also, did my happy pill do nothing? I'm gonna wait an hour. Yeah, the land of sand is at the as far north as it could be. All right. Now, the thing I have to be wary of is those, like, zombie eating meta events. We ran into a few of those out here before. There's some in the woods. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to mark it all. Got six large branches saved up. Hell yeah. Acorns. So many acorns. I'm going to have you eat these. And then I'm going to have you take happy pills again. If I see a flintstone, I know how rare flint is. I'm picking it up and I'm throwing it on the ground. I don't know if I'll ever see it again. God. Eat some more acorns. Ooh, does anyone know how much... Okay, it weighs 0.5. Do we think a ripped sack would weigh less? Does a ripped sack weigh 0.1?
Matrix my ass!
Oh my god, what a jump scare! Not in the dark, dark of the woods. All right. I found more sand. It's the sand path. This is where I need to live. Just live out here. Look at all the delicious bushes I could destroy. Is that more sand? Ooh, I'm right. Interesting. There could be a gurney in here. There's a gurney in here. I can sleep outside. Oh, it's getting dark though. I've got to make this fast. Sprinter? Are one of you a sprinter? Okay, nobody's a sprinter. Maybe a pin light? Maybe a flashlight here? Oh my gosh, there's a fourth. All right, the cough will bring out anyone else. Anybody got a key? Nobody has a key? Gosh. Um, I don't have cat's eyes. How do I not have cat's eyes?
It's like a reward.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Guess you're just gonna do squats until it's daylight. A lighter would help, but then I'm burning my lighter. No, this is fine. I'll just deal with this. It's almost daylight at this point. Oh, don't forget to wear your bag. Catch your breath. All right. Double checking for key hidden out here. Also locked. Okay. 2 sticks of gum. You can eat that. Now, toilet paper in my offhand would muffle my coughs, but I need my offhand to carry things. In the trunk? Ooh, a tarp. Tarp, like a trash bag, can be used in some unique tailoring recipes. All right. Front passenger window. Ooh, first aid 1. Beta blockers. A gurney. All right, let me look where we are on the map. Let me look where we are. I'm right. I was right at like a curve. I think we're right here. You know what? We could do some bridge living. I had dreams of turning this into a little area. I've always wanted to rebuild this. This was my big master plan. Was take advantage of the TV and the shows right here. I mean, we would be losing out on that. We are burning broadcast time. You know, I'll remember this place. We could always come back here. The gurney. A free bed. All right. Did I unlock everything? No, I didn't. All right. I don't want the stethoscope. I don't want that. I'm going to put all of this in here. Hey, it's an average sleep. It's not bad. Ambulance is your favorite PZ vehicle? The ambulance is a great vehicle. You can find really high engine quality ambulances. They are like the van that turns and handles the best. They have a siren if you want to get some zombies. This one, let's see. Engine quality 100. So a little side quest vehicle. It's currently in a terrible state, but if you repair it, it'll be like your best car ever. All right, the duffel bag has more weight reduction. It does, so we got to fill this up. Is there a little rock near? There's one down there. Is there one that's closer? I wish the hood of a car could be used as a crafting surface. No pin light. Isn't that sad? Eating the lemongrass. Just to try to deal with her hunger, not because of the water. All right. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, cat's eyes. I mean, it was a fullish moon. Cat's eyes would have given us enough light to navigate to the vehicle at least. Right, you need to find food. I was supposed to say, wasn't it supposed to reduce my hunger a little bit? Not edible. Take some pain pills. Gosh, and we haven't even... Oh, we did not do a good job yesterday traveling. I guess you can eat that. Your little trail of seeds. This is deep forest.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
There's no zombies. I'm fine. Tricked me into thinking I heard a zombie. And the weight drop does begin. Alright, but since we didn't tank our strength, I'm not going to do burpees. I'll just focus on squats. And that should leave us, you know, we won't be as in pain. It won't be like a full body pain. So we'll be able to do a little more fighting. We won't be quite so stuck at home just trying to grind skills. We'll be able to fight and adventure a little more with this build. But we will still need to prioritize fishing. You chime in that jump scare 0 to hit right after the woods. There's a zombie. And I love having this wooden bat just so I can break those flint flakes as I forage them. Like, yes, get more napping XP. You're 60. 90 more. Just a 90 more. Would I do that? So I'll just have you eat that potato. Eat the potato seeds, you'll get more. Wait, I have double surgical masks? Ever play Clues by Sam, the daily game thingy? No. I don't do too many daily games. Like, is that a browser game? Is it an app? Oh my gosh, we just reached the power lines. Well, you slept in the middle of the day, so I know you're not going to be tired. But I do know that once it gets dark, it's dark, 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 dark. So I think I'm just going to have you keep walking, and then wherever it turns to pitch black darkness, again, we're just going to have to force you to do squats until you can see again. I could try, I mean, I could prepare a bench, but I just want to keep moving. Can I forage trash yet? I can. All right. Actually, don't forage trash. What if you find something cool and it's super heavy? Keep foraging stones. We'll keep trying to grind napping by finding nodes. Oh, it's a website like Wordle. Started playing it with your mom and See, a frying pan? I don't have room for that. There better be a cooking device back at that little shack. Rip stir fry. Actually, I should just turn them into stone blades. And I can abandon them out here. Now I've got my napping too. I could have been doing that with all the flint flakes. I should have just been napping them and dropping them. All right, next time. Next time I accidentally set my house on fire and have to redo this, restart all over again, we'll do that. Well, remember, go the extra mile. You can already nap those flint flakes into things. Go ahead and do that. Mushroom? Always learning. There's always a way to be more efficient, too. Ooh, actually... I shouldn't have... Shouldn't pick you up. You're too heavy. I can't take care of you. Nap those chum balls into fish. Oh, drill plank, you're so heavy. You can't do forks yet, right? Forks are level 2. It's a bone fork. Or is a wooden fork. Yeah, wooden forks are level 2. Alright. I should save one flint flake as a knife. Alright. We're about to hit deep forest. Alright, I'm not even gonna try to forage in here. We're gonna speed walk for a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh shit, we made it. It's gonna be too dark. It's gonna be too dark for fighting. It's gonna be too dark for fighting because I need to be able to pull them like one by one. But we're gonna go to that spot. We're gonna do our squats. Thought you chose self-employed over unemployed. I'll fix it next time. I'll fix it for next time. That's I have to go all the way into GIMP. Do my photo editing. Ooh, I could cook this fish up. I don't think so. I don't see enough rocks to get that done fast. All right, now we're gonna change some things. All right, so this is what's gonna stay with me, and this will probably leave here when I go to approach the zombies. Oh my gosh, I could have set up my fishing net. Two sacks. You can stay here for now.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Is this the
I need it!
Is this the new way? Is this the new way to get me to drink? Is this the new way to get her to drink? I keep thinking, I feel like her auto drinking, we're not getting the least bit queasy from auto drinking in Extinction. I wonder if auto drinking is always safe. All right. You ready for squats? Right? The sun will come out soon. All right. Water bottle filled. Ooh, let's set up the fishing trap just in case. Just in case it takes me a little bit to get inside. We can always come back for it. I have a fishing rod on me. I'm leaving all the kind of other stuff here. I have the fillets on me because if I want to get them into the freezer, because I'm not trying to eat all these calories right now. And she's not tired yet, so let's see if we can kill a few zombies. Want a ma that lets you auto eat pizza, auto drink it. Delicious, delicious pizza beverage. All right, if you could find a tasty little treat. Oh, great, broccoli. Everybody's favorite. Why not a radish at this point? Give me radishes so I can build my radish farm. My radish stonks. Is survival stuff basically your jam? It's definitely my favorite way to play PZ. Stripping back, like, as much resources as you can and forcing the player to kind of, you know, pushing you into those tough situations. Oh. Okay, there's a zombie. I'm gonna try not to look in the house. I'm trying not to look in the house because if I don't look in the house, then zombies can't spawn in the house. Zombies can't spawn in the house, then I get a little more breathing room with just the zombies outside. Okay, I got one. And I'm looking, you can faintly see it. You can faintly see the edge of my vision cone, and I'm just keeping that cone, that little vision cone right there. See that little wobbly line in the grass right next to the zombie? I'm just very carefully not letting it go, not letting that cone go into one of the windows. And then I need to be far enough so I can also zoom in. That's another little trick. keyring. Right, and we're saving all of the clothes. All right, again.
Hey!
Okay, one was a sprinter. One was a sprinter. Fishing for zombies. Well, that's maybe that's fine. I mean, it's not good. It's not good. They will destroy all of the windows that were not destroyed.
Hey! Hey!
All right, there's a sprinter. Nice boots. Nice thick winter socks. I'm surprised I haven't heard more glass breaking. Is the house empty?
Hey! Hey!
Hey, 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 hey!
Hey!
I think we might be in the clear. No? Oh, okay. That's okay, that's claustrophobic. That's claustrophobic panicking us. Oh, was it in so in this room? Am I good? I think I'm good in that room. Back door's locked. There was a, sorry, I should have pinned it. There's a clip. There's a clip. There's a clip of everything. Everything burning. Everything burned. Oh, wait, no. No pinning. Everything burned. Yeah, we'll be able to sleep on the couch. I could even try bringing, I could try bringing, like, I don't know, maybe the bunk beds down. I could probably hold off on it. Average sleep on the, this will be fine. Oh, sorry. All right, well, we'll try to catch our shows. Ice cream sandwich frozen. Okay, roasting pan, nice, way better. Oh, mutton chops, I guess I'll eat those. Ooh, fillet knife. Pizza cutter. Ooh, nice. Lots of vodka. 2 vodka, 1 wine. We'll be able to microdose for our pain. Sell scissors. Ooh, only 1 water bottle, but you know what? Better than nothing. Three deaths and a divorce. There's another brochure. It's like, hey, do you want to get out of here and go to the Grand Ohio Mall? Okay, nothing special in the bathroom. Now, is this big enough that I could sleep here? No, it's not. It's not. Here, some socks for you. All right. Have a little nap. Oh, you're in too much pain. All right. Well, I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll take care of our girl. All right. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? All right. She's currently too freaked out, but I think she should start. Yeah, 7 by 9. I think this room is exactly large enough for us to sleep in here. Is it not? Is it not large enough for us to sleep in here? Needs to be one tile bigger. Oh no. Does this count? No. Okay, we're gonna sleep out here. We might also travel all the way back here one day, where the gurney is, and grab that gurney. Delete it. A sledge? I don't need a sledge. We could disassemble. We could disassemble the this wooden wall. Let's make it as it once was before. Oh, now the curtains. Thank you. No power. We can't run the cord through the window. Oh my god, the curtains. Oh, we gotta be inside for it. Alright. Let's set your alarm. Actually, I'm just gonna keep you up all night. I'll have you sleep at a normal time. You don't need to sleep now. We cleared the area. We're safe. Let's keep organizing. Screw the necrovirus mod! Oh no. Unlucky me. No. No saw. I'm going to make my crafting chamber. Yeah, tell me where the mall is. Alright. One day we'll definitely go to the Grand Ohio Mall. Guess we can put your one VHS tape into the TV. This is my great crafting corner. All right, let's go let's go get your bag. Sometimes you can take the curtains off and reapply after you set the TV down. Yeah, you can normally do that. I would say you could normally do that with wall stuff, but sometimes it is really tricky. Like, that's what I do with the shelves. Now, you can get shelves on top of crates. You just have to put the crates down first and then put the shelves. Like the little half wall shelves. But you also probably need carpentry 10 to pick those shelves off the wall and put them back down again without breaking them. So, task impossible. But the curtains should be fine. Just gonna go vanilla wilderness. Join me. Little basil for our pesto pizza. Jeez, you struggled going into right-click stance while trying to put your mask on. Oh yeah, and my fishing trap.
Little pig, let me in.
Indie Golem, thank you for the follow. Pesto pizza is such a good meme. She's never gonna live that pizza down. I'm already dead. I didn't live the pizza. I didn't outlive the pizza. You should do a luxury run. Low zombie pop, abundant loot. Live like Zomboid royalty. If I ever want to treat myself, it's a 100 free trait point run. If I ever feel like I've suffered enough, I'm like, all right, let's make a 100 trait point character. You still can't get every single positive if you do that. So I think it would be interesting to see what people's perfect 100 trait point would be. I feel like you would take a lot of the permanent boosts and you would forsake a lot of the crafting skill boosts. But you would always start out like super strong and super fit. How are you gonna sleep? I'll be able to sleep on the balcony. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be taking these. How many points does it take to get all the positive traits? I don't know. You have to have a mod. You have to have a mod to get more points. You finally got your blacksmithing to machete and the survivors annotated map in March Ridge. You need to make sure... You need to make You need to make sure to make it to the end and not die before you get there. Yes. Don't eat the bad pizza. All right. The sacks are for tailoring. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? There was a house alarm. Where did you come from? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know where they came from. Maybe the house alarm? Maybe? Maybe from the campsite slowly walking here? Maybe. Maybe it's also because I walked over here. Maybe they were following me for a while and I just didn't realize. All right, well, I was debating about fishing. I feel like I don't need I realize now I don't need this fishing book because we're gonna watch the fishing episode. So there you have it. Geez, so loud. All right, let's set your alarm. All right. Now you can sleep in the poor... Oh, average. Well, look at that. I thought it would be poor. She had a nightmare. Alright, have a little sit and read then. It's gonna be dark as fuck when the power turns off. Yes. But we'll have flashlights. Alright, I guess I'm gonna let you sleep some more since you just had crazy nightmare. Right, and we didn't miss Life and Living because this is the only TV in the cell. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, stop it. I'm so used to only... Stop it. Stop it. Give me these curtains. Do I have double first aid? No, that's my first aid book that I have to read. Alright. Dropping you here. Dropping you here. You had a PC knowledge crisis today. Relax. YouTube recommended a video to you where the creator was talking about surviving max population. So you watched them go into their sandbox, set the population to insane, and do nothing else? Uh-oh. How do I tell you? No one likes when I tell them. I mean, can it be ignorance is bliss type of situation? I was gonna say, no one likes being told they're wrong, and especially YouTubers don't like being told they're wrong. I'm speaking from experience. This is where I am on the map. I am far, far to the east of Moldra, and I'm southeast-ish of West Point. I'm at this little place, little cabin in the woods. Stop it. Don't use that. Didn't realize I had a pillow. You know what? I like it. It's business time. Alright, that should be all of our tainted water gone. Nice, clean, fresh water.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Can I not rip this? I keep looking. Maybe I need, like, more intense scissors. Deliria, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a much better day than I have, because I set my whole house on fire while I slept. That's the first time, actually. That's the first time I've ever suffered a house fire. Where I did something wrong. Oh my gosh, I don't know why Twitch is being so weird. It took forever to get that done. Kept trying to insert another name. But if you're not already following Deliria, make sure you do fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. You have only set your house on fire 2 to 3 times in PZ. Overcooked chicken gets you. I had a bunch of fish I was trying to cook, and then I went to do one extra little thing, forgot they were in the oven, and then I heard the flames engulf my house as I slept. All right, I want to set this up so if I walk straight from here, I'll find it. Wash yourself. Wash all of your clothing. Can't get to masonry 2 without a club hammer. I know. Weak sauce. I'm going to just use up the nails, I feel like. Save my fishing hooks for later. Well, let's cook these mussels. And not burn everything down. got a raid and run today? Well, have an absolutely wonderful evening. TGIF. GLHF. On the bright side, the fish was done. We need solar panels and batteries. That would be nice. Or I would take wind power. Like a small, like being able to craft like a small windmill to get power. There's a history of like rural farms in America having that. All right. Let's see if I can get you into slightly better condition to... Oh, I don't want to take electrical. Take one cigarette. Take your happy pills. All right. Your mood should slowly improve. Let's kind of walk over here where I think, oh my gosh, it's the fishing magazine. I already know. The game is taunting me. I shouldn't have gone fisher. Give me the, or I shouldn't have taken the fishing trait. Give me the fishing net. Give me the fishing net magazine. I already know how to make a fishing rod. Snakes mod pack and build 41 is essential. Yeah, I don't really play with a lot of mods. So I wouldn't be able to tell you what the best ones were. I really wonder where those zombies... Oh. I'd like to be safe. I'd like to be safe. I'd like to be safe. Oh, that got the heart pounding. uh... Well, I'm glad I shouted. Hate to think about us. I hate to think about a sprinter just chilling in the woods. Okay, that was also super loud. If there was anyone else here. Although the noise, the directionality of that noise cue is not necessarily where the noise is coming from in game. All right, I think I should try to do a little fishing tonight. I wonder, maybe there was just a few zombies in reach of the house that got pulled with the house alarm. Because they're all kind of like on this side of the pond, which definitely makes me think maybe they came from here. I'd like to be safe. You're a modding student of his. You got some good news for you? Oh, shit. Gas over the oven was pretty good. Hey, I've suffered a lot lately. I have endured great suffering recently in my video gaming endeavors. All I do is lose, 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 no matter what. Surprised that sprinter didn't get us. Does that make 2 sprinter kills for this character, by the way? A constant parade of failures. Also, I'd like to point out, is this day 3 and I've got a tropical thunderstorm plaguing me? Is the game just like coded to start up into like a torrential storm? Makes me long for DevTech's desert map. Oh, a little lunchbox. I think this has one of the devs on it. Okay, give me that cricket. I don't know how many insects I have, and it's about... It's about fishing o'clock. Fake forage. Alright, do you guys see any ripples? It's a great time to go fishing. Stone wants us to all have terrible eyesight. I think those are ripples. I don't think I can cast to them. It might be too windy too. I feel like there's a certain wind level that's not good. Alright, I think I'm not gonna try fishing. I'm gonna not touch the trap right now. Yeah, every light in this house on, please. The house is to be a beacon in the darkness. You can't fill roasting pans with water anymore, can you? No. I don't know why they changed that. Too unrealistic to boil 600 milliliters of water in a roasting pan. They also never brought back boiling water in glass.
Hey!
Alright, got any zombies? Got any zombies with an earshot of that? Oh wait, I forgot. Lock my doors. Alright, let's keep reading electrical. We're gonna have to eat. Well, I'll check the trap. Come on, you're so close. We'll just knock this out tonight. Excellent. Alright, turn this off. Right. I knew that would help me. I knew lining it up perfectly with that little area. All right. And then we want to remove trap. And then we want to click on the water. And then we place it again. My little puddle of darkness that I create. All right, and I do need food, so I'm gonna eat the little bait fish. How's Extinction going so far? Well, it was not so great, I guess. I accidentally burned down my house. Can you explain all the different levels of zombies? Like stragglers, regular zombies, and then are there hunters? Are you talk like there's in Extinction there's sprinters. And then there's normal, what's called a fast shambler. And then there's just a regular shambler. Fast shamblers walk just a little bit faster than shamblers do. Shamblers are the ones that, like, you're waiting for a zombie to cross the street and you're just like, oh my god, it's taking forever. It's taking forever. And then there's also crawlers. Crawlers don't normally spawn naturally in game. Normally, you create them. Sometimes you might show up to a meta event or something and there'll be a crawler, but they aren't in the list of zombies that spawn. Waiting. It's okay. It's okay. I think I deciphered it. How did that happen? I just forgot. I had fish cooking in my oven, ran out to do one chore, ran back into the house, and I was like, oh, it's bedtime. Heard my house catch on fire while I slept. You're curious about the ones that are in the middle between shamblers and sprinters? There isn't. I mean, there's the fast shambler, but they're still shambling around. There's nothing really in between the stage of zombie that you can outwalk and then the stage, like the sprinter stage. Oh my gosh. I guess because she has high anxiety from not smoking, she's gonna wake up in the middle of the night every night. Well, I guess if it's gonna rain all day, I might as well use the rain bonus and go fishing. Little crayfish. Don't burn your house down. Don't burn your house down. It wasn't so much that I burned my house down. It's that an uncontrollable, raging fire happened after the house burned down. Like, I could have just gotten a new house. But the, forever burning fire was dangerous. Oh, wait. I should have had you watching the cooking show. What level's your cooking? Right. Got some good ripples right there. Alright, and I am fishing 2 on my way to fishing 3. No, I don't have a generator. I don't plan to stay here. Especially since it's not gonna be working very well with our claustrophobia. I think I'm just going to stay here, watch TV shows, and enjoy power and running water. And then when this place no longer has power, I think I'm going to bail and go somewhere else. Because there won't be much of a benefit to this area anymore. I don't know. The last of our bait. Please catch me a fish big enough for slicing. Alright, that's all my bait. Let's trap. No. The lures? Ooh, wait. I've never had the luxury of lures. The lures are bait? Are the lures our bait? I think I played too much I think I played too much Stardew Valley. Those aren't the same thing. What do you mean those are the same thing? Those are two separate items. You have your bait and you have your lure in Stardew Valley. All video game logic is the same. Lures are the best bait. We can't even craft lures. We need to be able to craft them. Alright, that was weird. That little camera zoom in happened with my hands off the keyboard and off of the mouse. Classic me. If I'm fishing, I'm not even touching any of my devices. Crafting lures could also just be under the artisan skill. Combine glass making and pottery. Let's have one arts and crafts skill. All right, fishing all day. I mean, it's not gonna be good foraging. It is going to be good fishing. So on rainy days, I'll just try to fish, especially while we enjoy our time here. Cabin. I'm a little nervous about her getting a cold. But I mean, I'll go in. I mean, I could probably just throw some more clothes on her. Is there a reason to level up to carving 10 or just till carving 9? I mean, there's no reason to grind to level 10. If you're leveling carving, your main goal is definitely baseball bats at the end. So once you get to carving baseball bats, you're just going to keep carving bats and you'll just hit level 10 anyway. You'll be like, yes, I can finally carve baseball bats. Now let's carve my 50 large branches I've been hoarding. And oh, wait, now I'm level 10. Wow, already fishing 3. You want to kill a zombie with a zombie leg? I feel like in Conan you could do that. You could get like arms or legs or something like that, and you could beat people to death with an arm. I feel like they don't They don't let you harvest from the zombies in PZ because it's implied that they're tainted. I'm still like a little surprised we don't get like a tainted clothes debuff. I feel like we will eventually. Like, ew, that was on a zombie. I won't wear it. Not until it's clean. We got a big one. This is almost too easy compared to last time. We got the fishing rod right away. Sorry, we have other handicaps, like no night vision at all.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Huck Norris. Sorry, the Chuck Norris was too strong. This point is goated for spawning the fishing event most of the time. Yeah. I've definitely gotten quite a bit of luck getting a truck along the riverside there. If only that truck had had a key. All right, and then tomorrow it'll be nice and bright and sunny, hopefully. And we'll do a bunch of foraging. We'll explore up this path over here. I don't know if I don't have a walkie-talkie. So I don't have a radio. I won't know when the helicopter is. So maybe we'll get a car and I can steal the radio. Or is there a radio here? Maybe there's a radio here. We will foray into foraging. You already avoid wearing clothes from zombies? I don't. If a zombie has something cute, I'm like, that's my outfit now. As long as it doesn't have any holes in it. Like, this is a prize and I earned it. The balcony looks so cozy. Oh, I wish the TV had worked out there. It would have been even cozier with a TV blasting directly in our face. And the nice warm glow of the television at night to keep us warm. Alright, you're just staying in here out here until like 12. Oh? Are my ripples gone? I think they're gone. Oh, that's too far away. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to fight a little more. Do TVs actually produce light? They do. A very limited amount. But it's a nice glow. I can show it off tonight. Can you explain blacksmithing? I just started it, but you don't understand the difference between the purpose of the recipes. Smelt iron from item and smelt iron item. One results in an output of an iron chunk, and one is a crucible filled with iron. All right. How'd you know my hands weren't on the keyboard? So, if you're smelting into the crucible, that's turning into liquid metal that you're then going to pour into a mold of something. So that's how you'll create your anvil. There are other certain metal objects that require a mold. So that's what that is for. When you smelt iron into like a chunk, you're turning it into a raw resource that you can immediately use in a forge. And that's what you want to do like 99% of the time. That's here, right there. Yeah. Just stand a little bit back from the shoreline so we don't have to fight so much. You're gonna light up your whole base using only premium TVs? I mean, that would be... It's like serial killer, right? That's the serial killer aesthetic. In the serial killer's murder basement, there are 500 TVs, all playing a loop of every single one of their murders. He wasn't sure if you need the liquid iron or the solid iron. Mainly the solid iron. If you'll eventually need a good amount of liquid iron to make a blacksmithing anvil if you don't have an advanced furnace. But you need like a crucible and a half full of metal. And then every time if you put metal in a crucible, you'll need another crucible for smelting into iron chunks. It's a little weird. But those are the eccentricities you got to watch out for. She has discomfort. It's from being wearing the wet clothing. Ooh, that's a big fish. All right. You can go inside. It's 583 calories. All right. You will be living off of fish. But you also still need to lose weight. So this is going to be a little interesting. And oh my goodness, look how much you've caught. The cat's here. As you can tell by the... No. No. You can't lay on the keyboard. But I will give you pets. I will give you pets. Yeah. See... You can't really see the glow right now. At night, it'll be really prominent. You're not going to start the fire. Be careful of overfishing that area. Well, I was thinking about that, but I'm hopefully going to be spending Well, it stopped raining. I was gonna say, hopefully tomorrow it won't be raining and I'll just be able to focus on foraging. I think I'm gonna try to mainly fish when it's raining and mainly forage. Right. Mainly forage when it's dry and sunny. And then hopefully I'll just build up a nice supply of food. Fishing 3. Your carpentry is 2. Your cooking is 2. Alright, I think that's good for now. I want you to do a little foraging. So that means you get 1. One little smoke. Keep our hands to ourselves, please. Chum ripples give 0 fucks. Well, the chum is for emergencies right now. And it's also raining again, so guess I'm back to fishing. Okay, that was a little too soon, but by picking up and setting the trap back down again, I'm resetting the trap chances for it. Or the break chance for it. I'm also resetting, like, the trap timer. But I just don't want it to break. It's my only trap. Although this fishing haul today has been amazing for us. We'll have, like, enough food, I think, until the helicopter, honestly. If I didn't fish another day, we'd be set on food. Right, I'll pet. Ooh, there's my bite. It's another big fish. Uh-oh, did the ripples disappear?
I love bread. I love bread.
Can't reach those. Alright, I'll just throw out some chum then. That's fine. Well, I don't have any... No. I can try to fillet the fish I've caught, and I can add guts to the chum.
It's like a reward.
I can't add bits of fish to the chum, right? Oh yeah, I can. What's the max I can... What's the max I can make it grow to? 5? Once I cook it, I don't get... Yeah, I don't get, I don't get the guts. Alright, so I guess I'll start slicing, filleting all my fish just for the guts.
Do it.
Add chum. You bet it take up to 60 an hour in game for the chum ripples to appear. Look, there's one right there. Oh, they appear quickly, but bites may not come immediately. We only got this one right in front of me. All right, we want tomorrow to be nice and dry. I want to make it all the way up to the paved road, and we want there to be a car somewhere on the paved road. I will double check my house to make sure we don't have... We don't have a radio here. That's definitely something I want. I want to know when our helicopter day is. Do you like Smoker and Extinction? The cough is annoying. I don't really know yet. The cough I can definitely see getting me killed. I haven't played with Smoker in such a long time that I just wanted to take it for the fun of it. Fishing is cooler in the desert. I'm longing for no rain, Dev. I'm longing for no rain. I was just talking about you. I was like, all this rain, all these tropical storms are making me long for the desert. We will Absorb you. Dry my tears. You release a bunch of content this week, so more to do there. You want to drop the link, Dev? For anyone new in chat who may not have seen it yet? No worries. Always help. Always happy to help with a brand new content push. My cat wants pets, but she's also so tired. So every time I go to pet her, she like wakes up a little bit and is like, "Ah, what's happening? What's happening to me?" The drop has landed. That's the trailer. If you're looking for a really cool custom map world, check it out. Check it out. You're tired of being stuck in the rain. Oh, are you leaving me now? Did you really not want the pets? My gosh, she didn't. She's like, let me go to Mr. Toast's room where I can just lay down and not... She just wanted to eat. Chonk Cat is being a chonk? Who would have guessed? Oh, look, there's... I don't know. Oh, can I hit those ripples? I want that deep fishing. Deep fishing ripples. Cat needs a minimum of 15 meals a day. The ripples were like right out here. Forsaken me. Chum ripples only. Deep water bonus is goated. Oh. How's our fishing coming along? Wow. Almost level 4. With a little help from, what was it? The fisherman trait? Angler. What up, poor dead man? Hope you're having a... It's the middle of the day for you, isn't it? Hope you're having a great day. Good morning. A happy afternoon. A fantastic time zone wherever you are. It's 11:05. I'm going to say thank you again for introducing your friends to mine. Hey, no worries. I always know your stream's going to be a fun time. And I really want that, like, pilgrim dress. Another one of the mod fashion items. I'm like, I need a pilgrim dress. I want to look like the creepy Vivitch lady. Have you ever enjoyed social deduction games? You're doing one of those centered in Zomboid? I wouldn't say I'm good at stuff like that. I struggle to hold a character in, like, role-playing scenarios. Among Us? Dude. I remember when I trying Among Us and people being like, this person's the saboteur. They're taking too long to do tasks. I'm like, no, I'm just brand new. I'm just new and bad. I don't know these controls. I'm getting tons of fish. I'm getting tons of fish. I saw a little lightning there. Very, very frightening. Watch me get struck by lightning. That's not real. That's not in the game. What's the theme of your next game, if you don't mind sharing? What's the setting? Is it going to be another 1600s type of playthrough? You going back to the modern era, back to the 90s? You know what's funny? I don't know if this is because I am a tried and true millennial, but I keep seeing online this kind of sentiment where they're like, the Matrix was right. Peak culture was in the 90s. I just saw another post on the internet where someone was like, all right, I want to be an Amish person except for, like, the 90s. Like, that's, like, no more social media, but we can all have AOL Instant Messenger. I have a lure, yes. I got some really good luck. And I ran into a fishing event right from my spawn house on the way here. So
Have you seen the Matrix?
I've got a nice fishing rod. It is only a nail hook, but it's working so far. The 90s was peak though. I miss all the clear plastic technology. I have to say, I was always a sucker for that aesthetic. I know they don't do it anymore because there would just basically be nothing. Like, it would just be like clear plastic and it would show how much air you're paying for. But that was my jam. You hate cell phones? You'd love to live in the time of pagers? You'd be happy. You'd probably, well, maybe you wouldn't be happy with early texting, flip phone texting. Wow, fishing 4 already? Right, and now I just stay out here and fish all night. Well, not in. I want to catch whatever the wilderness survival show is tonight. So I have to go and watch that before midnight. So I guess I'll just stay out here until it gets too dark. 11 o'clock. Having a pager was considered sus for a while. It would be like, you have a pager? Are you a drug dealer? You're like, no, I'm a doctor. That's who PZ has taught me, who has a pager in 1993. Every doctor has a pager. Fast forwarding doesn't really help you when you're fishing. All these things with random chances, speeding up time, you might miss out on your random chance procs. Catching catfish. Drug dealers and doctors. Who are you? So important as to need to be reached at any time? I remember car phones. One of my friends growing up, her parents had a car phone. And I thought that was like the coolest thing. Shit. You can just like call people from your car? Most games are designed to sit down and play with someone next to you. I loved that. Like the era of couch co-op. I still look for that in like a lot of co-op games. I'm like, is there couch co-op though? Technically a zoomer? Nice. It's good to know I can pull the zoomer crowd. I work very hard not to say doggo, okay? All for you zoomers. Parents weren't that tech focused, so you still grew up with Nokia's dial-ups landlines. Something was wrong with the TV, slap the side to fix it. Yeah, I grew up, I always say, very rurally. So I didn't really get I could not watch a video on my computer until I was like in college. Like 18 years old was the first time I could watch a 15-minute YouTube video. So I had like the internet, but it was like AOL dial-up for a decade. Late into the 2000s. Did you just call chat old? Chat is a representation of me, so we're getting there. We're getting up there in years. Why can't we say doggo? You can say doggo if you want to. Say skibbity or for real, for real. Oh, God. 6-7. Bay. Oh my gosh, I was just reeling you in, but then there was a fish. Never felt old until you looked at the U.S. draft selective service age and realized they only wanted men 18 to 35. You're 37 now. You know, count your blessings. Count your fucking blessings. You will not be drafted. Tell the youngins you were born way back in the 1900s. Growing up, if you wanted to watch The Wizard of Oz, it only came on one time a year on only one channel. Your TV went out 3 days before, and the repairman brought you his own TV so you could watch it since yours wouldn't be back till the day after. That's so sweet. You didn't have a VHS recorder? You weren't making your own bootleg copies of movie TV shows? Your nephew didn't know what Y2K was? That's just like an outfit look. That's like a fashion, Y2K fashion. That was before VHS tapes. You're 52. No, it sounded like that. Repair techs kind enough to bring you their own TV. That was definitely a different era. That was definitely a different era in America. I'm your friendly local repair guy. I'll let you borrow my TV. I think we have more, like, everyone keeps more personal distance than that nowadays. Chum ripples are still going. Oh, wait, maybe you just... Nope, they're still here. I was like, wait, maybe you just jinxed it. Taping over the wrong VHS was a nightmare. You're a child when this one episode of DuckTales finished, and then it transitioned to the chest burster scene and into aliens. I had a really sweet friend who, when I was a little kid, I was like, you gotta record every episode of like Digimon for me, please. Well, I'm on vacation and I won't have access to a TV, and she did. I gave her the VHS tapes, and every morning. All right. Now are they finally gone? But look at all these ripples from the rain. Surely those count for something. No, I think that's it. Okay, we got a little bit of bait if we needed chum again. I think I just want to make sure everything's cooked. Too small for slicing, too small for slicing, too small. Small. Man, oh my god. Oh my god. How many fish did I catch? This is what a full day of fishing does. I guess I can just chum. Just bait up the chum right away. Alright, I'll come back to you. Oh, I can't do anything with the rose sack. Let me see if I can add this stuff in my inventory as... Although, you're good, actually. You're low calories and minus hunger. I'm actually gonna eat you. Over, like, the fish fillets or something. Roe can't be chummed. Alright, I can only do something with roe if I have a bowl, so that's probably just garbage to me. Great. I don't know where the baited one went. Oh, wait. Tadpole bait. Fish guts bait? Alright, I'll hold on to the roe. I'll just put you in the fridge for now, because, like, why not? Look at that. Look at that little glow. Okay, that's cooking. I'm chumming. All right, everything's cooked. Turn it off. Hear that sizzling? Everything's still cooking. Everything's still cooking in here. The oven is still hot. The food is still hot. Even though the oven is off, they're still burning a little. So, residual heat is in peasy. Ahead. Bite to eat. Turn that off. Alright, all of this is cooked. Freaks me out that it doesn't have like a different looking cooked icon, but I see that it says cooked. I might take a Alright, still losing weight. Let's put all of this into the fridge. Alright, and then hopefully tomorrow is dry because I've got food for days. Days and days and days. You've eaten pretty big raw fish. One lemongrass would normally enough kill the sigmoodle. Yes, fish are kind of nice because they are low hunger. So if you accidentally eat it raw, and I wonder if they're low poison in general because like you can eat raw fish. Like I don't, but people do, right? Sushi, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't recommend eating any raw fish that you fish up in a like okay, maybe this pond would be okay, but in the Ohio River, I would every fish well done that's coming out of the Ohio River, okay? That shit is gonna be crispy crunchy if I'm eating anything that came out of the Ohio River. All right, have a nice average sleep with pillow on your chair. It's so cold. Okay, radio. I don't think, I think I got a radio like in like a container. I don't leave you there. A gnome's not just a gnome. Wait, is there a TV? I feel like there's a weather station now. Alright, that is a big fish. That's a bigger fish. Alright, you can take this with you. Oh, this is also a good fish. Minus 21 hunger. Alright, you two. You can be my... I really need food fish. And you are still dropping weight? Okay, I just wanted to see if memory is correct and there's a weather station. I guess not. Music video channel. KPA TV. Pause, Turbo, News, Triple N. What's GBC? Inspiring space music? Okay. Galactic Broadcasting Channel? Is that what that's supposed to be? Alright. Have a smoke. Have some happy pills. And you are ready to forage. But I'm gonna BRB. Don't worry, we're going late tonight. So I'll be back for some more late night PZ. So don't you touch that dial. See you in just a minute. Louisville. We're going. Spice Girls, take me to Louisville. Well, that'll be a fun thing to think about. What would each Spice Girls Project Zomboid persona be? We got scary, we got sporty, we got ginger, we got baby, and we got posh. I feel like Posh would definitely be out there with a crowbar. Alright, thank you for the rock. I'm still using the wrench. Now the wrench is, if this was a world where there was no loot. If I was playing a no loot world, I wouldn't use this wrench because this wrench would be a valuable tool to me. But fuck, did my inventory go? That bug is so annoying. But I'm sure I'll get another wrench or a pipe wrench or something in the future. So I don't mind using this until it breaks. Right, and I can dismantle watches as I go because I got so lucky. That's another really, I feel like, I didn't really talk about it too much, but electrical one is so nice. I can now just, without fear, dismantle every single watch I come across. Get the full XP. I'm on my way if I get really unlucky and I can't find like a generator magazine. I'm on my way already to electrical 3. It's a really nice start. Like of all the things to get, you know, book 1 of, electrical 1 is like high up on my list of wants. And there's no TV show that gets you electrical. Alright. I can't use you now. But in the near future, hopefully. Alright, and this is gonna drive me insane. Put that away so you can actually eat continuously. Because, like, Carpentry 1, don't really care about getting Carpentry 1. Like, I have a TV show to get me to Carpentry 3. Same thing with cooking. Carving would be okay, but I have a boost to carving, so I don't care too much about that. Yeah, it's really just, I mean, maybe mechanics one would be kind of nice, but I'd still prefer electrical. Maybe the only other thing I would personally want more is tailoring, because I am eager to grind the tailoring tree. Is that a mod that makes foraging less dark? No, it's a setting. I don't exactly remember where it is. Does anyone else know? Is that under user interface? It's somewhere. Sorry, I don't want to look for it, but it's somewhere in the settings. You can just like remove it, and I remove it. It's an accessibility, you bet. That's what I was going to say. And then same thing with the zoom all the way in and the zoom all the way out. Those are settings. All right, found some licorice. Oh no, I pressed escape, so now my inventory is gone. -2 hunger. It's great. We'll keep continuing to hoard the shelf-stable food. Antlers I can turn into a napping device, so that might... I don't know, I just like the convenience of the baseball bat. It's like I keep it with me because it's a weapon. But I guess maybe the napping thing I could keep on me at all times because it'll probably weigh a minuscule amount. It's just right now... Oh, I don't have a mortar and pestle. That's sad. I miss having that. Ooh, a map? I feel like it would say annotated map if it was an annotated map. I'm not going to pick it up. Study the branch. Alright, we will come back for that. You saw my little crafting corner. I think I'm going to be super focused on crafting here. Taking advantage of having power and grinding skills like that late into the night. And, of course, fishing. I'd like to get up to fishing 6. I feel like that would be safe for winter fishing. I think anything under fishing 6 before winter sets in game is going to be rough. And it's honestly just when the temperature starts to drop to like 50 degrees, below 50 degrees. I'm gonna take this. I don't know if I have one. And I know I have wine and vodka. Ooh, magnesium fire starter. How? Wow. Only in a playthrough like this. Never in my no loot playthroughs do I get a full condition magnesium fire starter. Isn't like nature supposed to be nerfed in Extinction as well? I should be getting less forage. Alright, well, no survivor zombie with a sack pack. Oh my gosh, animals! I'm being given animals? I don't want to deal with animals. What is that? Is that a cow? I don't even have rope. Oh god. Hey, farmer. You don't have a butchering hook on you, do you? Thank you for the cigarettes. Appreciate it, partner. No, must have been farmer's wife. If only I'd gotten here a little bit sooner, nothing would be different. Wow. Whoa. Wow. What? Why is it that the no cat's eyes speed, no speed demon run is like the most blessed run?
It's like a reward.
We have a duffel bag full of treats. I can immediately see a saw in there, so that's huge for me. And I also see a how to use generators magazine plus 2 lead pipes. That is the short blunt dream weapon right there. Although I don't think I get maintenance with it, so that's a little annoying. But I won't complain. I won't complain because look at all of this. And there are cows in here. All right, I need to... I mean, I might as well just... If there's a female cow in here, I might as well just milk it, right? I mean, this is my destiny? This is what the game has given me? The game wants me to live in the woods. The game yearns for the woods. Right, we don't want that. Oh my gosh, a rubber hose. Okay, I don't want that. The saw is worn. Okay. It's not all rainbows and sunshine, all right? I've got a worn saw. I just need to wait until I can get... I need, Here, I'm going to unequip this. Put it here. Now that I have the lead pipes. Can I fit all of this into this bag? Yes. And then unequip that. Alright, I need to get dog bane. I need rope. I need rope for the cows, and then I'll take the cows home and I can tie them to a tree. Alright, this is completely destroyed. Can I get a radio out of you? Because it is... Yes, it's day 6. There could be a helicopter today. Didn't check the trailer inventory for rope. Sometimes it has one. I can't get into this car, right? I'm gonna do that little sweep for a key. All right, no key. Breaking into the van. The van is drivable. Did you think I accidentally broke that without something in my hands? No, I checked earlier. Made sure I had the screwdriver. Oh, great. One of the doors is broken. Wow. Okay, another lighter. Another screwdriver. And matches. No key. God, and the driver's side door is locked. I hate that. Or the lock is broken. All right. Checking. Oh, it's one bowl. Stressed. Well, Mr. Bull. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. We wanted a cow. We wanted a cow. Whoa. Wow. Alrighty. Alrighty. Good luck and have fun. That's a great way to level first aid the stressed bull. The bull, like I was attacked by a bull before and it just knocked me down. I don't know if I was just getting lucky over and over again, but I don't know why. Rams seem more demonic. All right, and I do remember there was like zombies in the trees over here. I did have that house alarm go off. I don't... Is that a deer? Is there a deer near me? I thought that was a zombie noise. Two small handles. Right. Well, if I can do that, and nobody shows up, I guess there's no zombie. You need a nice... I mean, that's an okay one. I would prefer more visible... Like, I would prefer it to be right on the road. I would love a crafting rock.
Little pig, let me in.
No idea what that was. I think... I know there are wild deer in this area, so I just... Maybe it was a deer. Alright, well the berry I know is good to eat. Oh, let's hold your lead pipe because we're going short blunt until we can get a good supply of axes. Our axes will break into short blunt, so it's not like wasted effort either. Okay, that's one zombie eating. What is it? Did you see for 56 XP a branch? Very focused eater. I'm always waiting for that shriek. Right. No clothes. How's Rat doing? So far, so good. This is our first kind of step out into zombie territory. So, you know, it's Extinction. We get 2 sprinters at the same time out here with, you know, no environment to help us. Could be dangerous. But we found a saw, so we're living a blessed life. It could have been more blessed. It got an animal trailer. And it didn't have a female cow in it. It had a male cow, so. It was almost too good to be true. Almost too good to be true. But I wish I could forage a butcher hook because I'd love to get the large leather off of the cow. That could be, you know, blacksmith, advanced blacksmith forge just waiting for me. You had a cigarette this morning. You think you deserve another cigarette? You've been brave and survived 3 days so far. I've killed 2 sprinters. No, 3, because didn't I get one? A scary one? I can't remember. I'm losing count. The runs are blurring together. I want to say 2 or 3. I should write it down now. A pack a day and nobody ever touches it? That would be crazy. It's too much. Ooh, okay. There's finally the dog bane. Give me a crafting rock with good visibility. I just want to process these flint stones into blades. Become a Fisher King? I think I will. The game that was. Remember how I was like the game's telling me to become to like stay here. Well, the game's telling me go hard into fishing. I'm giving you bullshit. But it would have been nice to just have milk to drink to just basically ignore hunger and thirst while I purposely try to drop weight. It would have been really nice. The essentials stay on like our back. The drop and run shit is in here. I would have to get pregnant though. I mean, sometimes, I guess most of the time they have to have a baby, but I swear sometimes cows just are milkable right away. I don't know if that's just like something that can be like a randomized spawn or whatever. Since we can't see PC time, when are you going to start heading back? I need to start heading back right now. It's almost time. If I don't want to miss carpentry, I need to start heading back right now. But let's just kind of be here. No, I want a napping tool out of the antlers, please. Not 2 handles. Yes, I want to carve spoons. Oh, I got 2 napping tools. I want the stone awl. These can be dropped. I'm going to keep the rabbit skull. Can I smash the sheep skull? It might weigh more that way. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright, let's jog all the way back home. I didn't take runner, so I don't have that nice 1 point in running, so we gotta practice our jogging. You keep yourself well fed, eating many things. You find, but you don't know if you should be preserving it somehow for later. If everything, eat all of your fresh food, save all of the, like everything that doesn't say fresh, just try to save that. It's not going to decay, but everything that has fresh on it will decay, so eat it as much as you possibly can. And if you just ideally keep your, you know to look for the down arrow and the up arrow for your weight. The ideal range is 75 to 85. And then beware of getting like double arrows at like double up arrows at 83. You can sometimes gain 2 units of weight in a day, but you can only ever lose 1 unit of weight a day. And if you take slow metabolism, you're only going to lose 1 unit of weight like every other day. Are you using a saw? When you have a flint flake. Oh, you napped your flint flake. Never mind. My bad. If I favorite one, will it not get napped? I feel like I need to favorite one and then it won't get napped. So you'll be fine with scavenging for a while. You'll be fine with scavenging forever in Apocalypse. There's so much loot. You'll find like jars of peanut butter. Like you don't have to worry. Every time you find milk, remember you need just five things of milk to churn it into butter. And that's like 2,000 plus calories for you. Yeah, there's almost always going to be cows somewhere near you. Although I would just go sheep. Slaughter all the cows and get their leather. And just collect the sheep. Yeah, milk doesn't currently spoil. Butter doesn't currently spoil. There's really no good reason to be eating stinky, rotten pizza. Only a fool. Only a fool would do that. Oh no. Okay, I lost out on the carpentry show. I'm not that sad about it. Yeah, the carpentry chisels. I don't think I need to bring those with me. All right, shit. Do I want to take the deer or I never made the rope. Do I want to take the cow home with me? I feel like I don't. I feel like I should wait a day. I just worry that the cow is going to bring zombies. I could bring him out though and give him water. Tie him to a tree. I don't have a flint anymore. I don't have a knife. I smashed all my flint. You're prepared for the heli? Excellent. You were showing off with eating all that rotten food. You were impressed. I'm glad. I'm glad it reached someone. Sad they nerfed auto drinking battle milk. I know. I wish I could have taken more advantage of it. when it was poppin'. The day is randomized when the helicopter is going to come. Yes, it's about, though it is 5 to 10 days. It's going to be 5 to 10 days after the start. Do I have a mod pack you can use? No, I primarily play vanilla. I'm sorry. I'll put together a mod pack one day. And the heli event, what if you cover yourself with mini trees? Is it still sees you? Yes, because the heli event is sort of like those screams and those random gunfire events. It's just going to happen wherever your character is. And the helicopter is just always going to stick around for 1 to 4 passes. So it doesn't matter if I'm if I'm deep in the deep dark forest, if I'm in the basement, if I'm in a house with no windows, the helicopter is just going to spawn on top of me the way those screams and gunfire sounds spawn on top of you. It'll say air activity. Heli event is 10 to 15 days on Extinction. Yes, but that's after the first helicopter. The first helicopter is like your standard apocalypse helicopter, and it's programmed to hit like 5 to 10 days. I think it's supposed to be canonically like a news helicopter that's like following you, the last survivor. Maybe even the people in the helicopter are like, we're bit, we can't land or something like that. But they're watching you. Or if you're, chilling somewhere, they're just flying around. Hey, no worries. I made it. Extinction is like brand new, within the like last few months new. I think I'll put my radio in the kitchen. I guess I might get enough bones to make a bone box. Have a little nibble. Dude, the magnesium fire starter. Okay, this trash bag out here symbolizes things that I want, like if I ever leave this place, I want to take with me. So in you go. Okay, that whole ass lighter. All right, I have magazine to read. The trash bag of dreams. I'm going to put all my shelf-stable food in this like little lunchbox. Again, something to grab when I'm leaving if I have to. All right, and then let's fill everything up. I'm saving the rabbit skull so I can make it into a necklace. All right, sheet rope. I could go get the cow. No, it's gonna be dark in 2 hours. There's no way I can do that. There's no freaking way I'm going out there. Just feel around with your hands. I just need to smash every window and leave like a trail of crunchy broken glass. That's what I need to do. I need a trail of crunchy broken glass to my fish trap. Almost done putting everything away. Oh, yeah, you can go in there. Chisel set's going in there. I have the lighter for my smokes. Alright, all of this favorite. So I can just dump again. Don't cough. Alright, we need to find a chipstone for you. I fucked up. More shelf-stable food. Tadpoles going into the chum. One of you, yes, does not have all the chum.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna bring a cow here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
See any wiggling trees?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Had some other zombies over here.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, do I hear something?
Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna stop shouting because I need to get home soon. Shit, I really need to go home, actually. I want to watch Survival. I want to watch Survival. Oh my gosh, hello, zombie. The ground? Oh my gosh, on the ground. Jeez Louise, sir. Behave. My gosh. Am I getting, like, more matches because I took Smoker? I swear. I've gotten so many matches off of, like, matches and lighters off of zombies. I feel like I am never ever this lucky. Have you randomly coughed much? You cough? You randomly cough like once a day? Once when you smoke, and then once... I think once, like I said, once randomly. Keep running. You gotta make it before the sun sets. It's like I'm playing Cinderella. Starting to get that peasy itch finally. I don't know. Insomniac. There's such an annoying bug in the game right now. Look, if I press escape, I go to resume. Where's the inventory? Where's the inventory? Gotta press my inventory hotkey to bring it back. Look at that bullshit. But it's still fun. And it's just pushing an extra button. Life and living, please. Let's also turn this on if we don't have the... Oh, we do have it. All right, automated emergency broadcast system. We'll get that in a minute. Or 40 minutes, exactly. They've been adding new features while you were away. Yeah, it's getting a little comfier. Oh, what was the setting? 98.4. Sorry about your last run. Damn pizza. You gotta set Pizza World on fire for revenge? Ooh. I don't know. I just had a bad burn. Just being inside, being claustrophobic. I'm based like far to the east. If you're looking on the big map, there's going to be a giant lake, and then there's a little house above that giant lake. That's where I am. Yes, it's the trapping. I'm so glad I didn't miss this. Okay. So if I'm a fisherman fail, I'm going to get the first level of trapping here, and I'll be able to trap rabbits to make a little outdoor fridge. Because wilderness knowledge gives you the snare trap. It gives you the snare trap recipe. But it doesn't, you don't have the level 1 trapping to use it, to make it, because it requires 1 trapping to make it. But if you watch this show, you just squeak right by. And you only get 1 level. Only 1 level of trapping. I feel like a lot of the other shows bump you up to like 2. That's right. I'm happy. Oh wait, no, I want you on. I want the TV off. Okay, cook these for me and stare at it. You are not gonna burn down another house. Is there a new good build with how much they've been changing talents around? I mean, are you going to want to play one of the new modes like Extinction? Are you going to be just rat racing it forever? I haven't done any rat racing, so I don't know the min-max. I don't know the min-max of it all. Desensitized, though? I would say veteran seems to have been buffed. Because if you want to wear like full armor and not worry about anything, the desensitized from veteran makes you completely ignore the armor discomfort. So if you're just looking to like not fuss with that, wear your armor all day, every day. That's a fun one. They made Cat's Eyes a little more expensive, but it's just so necessary. So say goodbye to 3 points now for Cat's Eyes. Nutritionist is 2, but you probably still won't take Nutritionist because it's, you know, it's not super worth it. We really just need to be able to earn Nutritionist. Like, don't make it a trait. I mean, if you want to make it a trait, I guess you can, but we should just be able to earn Nutritionist. Dexterous is still worth it. I feel like there might be something really good with like handyman or carpenter. I feel like there's a really good build in there now. Like a really good short blunt build if you want to lean into it. Inventory glitch fix mod is nice. I know. Couldn't we get like a hot fix to fix that? Remember when you did like hot fix patches? We got point 1s, point 2s, and point 3s. All right. Put the pillow in your inventory just to make sure you're getting the buff. Just rotting corpses 1 story below me as I get over my claustrophobia sitting out here on the balcony. The fresh air hitting my skin. It's nice. I am content. I am both inside and outside at once. Oh, what up, Freylith? Freylith. I'm keeping it secret. I'm keeping it safe. 4th of July, the dogs will come. Are you ready to sleep? I think you're ready to sleep. Don't climb through the window. Do we not get the pillow bonus? Do I not get the pillow bonus with a chair? Wow. It's coming along nicely. Super close to finish. Congrats. Firefighter gives +1 axe if you're not mistaken. Costs less than lumberjack on points. I know, but you don't get the best perk, Axpert. Disgusting. A fog day isn't good for fishing or for foraging. I guess I can craft. I guess we can craft if I have shit to craft. Chum negates fog, but I don't want to chum and sit here in the shitty shallow water. Oh, and I need to listen. I need to listen for the helicopter. Wait, I forgot to turn you off. All right, we're grabbing some low-calorie fish to take with you. Teach me about cooking. All right, radio. We're gonna shout on the way to the cow. That's my plan. If it's not a helicopter day, we're gonna shout on the way to the cow. Hopefully we'll pull any zombies out. And if not, then we think it's safe and I'll bring the cow and I'll like tie the cow. I don't know, maybe here. Like away from my house, but potentially close enough that it can drink water. Anyone share the fire clip again? Oh shit. Clear skies, light fog. Okay, that's today. Tomorrow, more clear skies. Oh, very thick fog. Boo. Oh, great. And it's today. Air activity is today. All right. All right. What do I want to do? I have food. I have water. I have weapons. I have my napping tool if I want to break anything. I don't have a flint flake. So let's swap from trash to stones. Let's just immediately start getting some distance from our base. This is awful. Like, this is like... Oh. Why did we stop? Did I click on a rock or something? This is like the worst part of this journey. Alright, I'm doing the same strategy as last time. Try to take the helicopter in a place where there's no zombies. And at least take the helicopter far away from where I am. Go ahead, catch your breath. The only thing I should have grabbed first aid, so I could sit and read. 92 kg, yes. Started out overweight. I was expecting difficulty in getting and procuring food, but I got lucky fishing rods, so food was easy. I could maintain my weight right now, I'm pretty sure. But we gotta wait 10 days. Ginseng's nice to have. A cow skull. Do I need a rock to smash you? I can't smash you with a lead pipe. Alright, I'll move on. No, I ran into the fire. Basically, in my eyes, the save was dead because, like, I mean, I could have gone into debug mode and turned off fire spread, but there's something that happens right now where fire, like an oven fire, can't spread inside. It can only spread outside. So I feel like I should have died in the fire. But if you saw, it was like only one tile inside was burnt and all of the tiles outside were burnt. Oh my gosh, just give me jawbones for jawbone axes. Oh my gosh, are there rabbits here? Really? Really, really, really? You brushed against the tree, and now our nice suit is ruined, and we got a scratch. I took outdoorsy. Okay, there's definitely baby rabbits here. Show me the animal tracks. I don't see them. I don't see them, but I can hear them. And I see no tracks. God, why does it sound like there are 1,000 rabbits all around me? Alright, I still don't have a flint flake. I'm looking for movement. Oh my god, no. That's a speck on my monitor. Oh my gosh, it's a rabbit in the wild? Where are the tracks? Come on, game. Where are the tracks? I'm using the tracking skill. I found the rabbits. I found them. Am I even leveling? Am I leveling the tracking skill? I don't even think I'm leveling it. Alright. Show me stones. Shut up, baby rabbits. I'm not killing you. I'm sparing you. I have enough fish. Alright, this big open space is basically where I took the heli before. I think I'm just going to walk around here. This should definitely be far enough away. And I can just do a little crafting out here. If I want to make an axe. And then I might try to make a little bench to sleep on if I get stuck out here. The helicopter comes like crazy late at night. Do you need to sneak when tracking? You should just be able to find the footprints, which is what I was looking for. But yes, if you're crouched around a wild animal, it will level up sneaking. Or sorry, it will level up tracking, I believe. And sneaking. And nimble. If you nimble stance while sneaking. Which counts as sneaking. Like this. I'm sneaking and I'm nimble stancing. Don't worry about tracking. Tracking is a garbage skill. Don't use it. What I'm going to do for tracking is remember there are rabbits out here. This is what you need to do for real for tracking. All right, I found rabbits here. I marked it on my map. In Pred's all skill max video, you saw him trapping like 100 rabbits in a cell, then sneaking around them till getting tracking level 10. Yep, that's basically the best way to do it. There are some places where wild animals can spawn in fenced-in areas. That's just where I'll head. Just sneak around these trapped rabbits and other creatures, deer. Oh my god, finally! Alright, please, if I favorite you, will you not get smashed? running just as fast as I can. If I don't notice, well, it'll probably be hard. There's a delay. I want a stone. You know what? This is the stone. It's like the best one. Stone without a tree, like immediately next to it. Are you too large? Are you too big of a to be a surface? I think you are. I think you're too big to be a surface. Oh, maybe not. I don't have dog bane? What? I thought I foraged some. Okay, well, fine. Annoying. I'm just trying to make an axe. I can make a jawbone axe. I'm gonna drop all of my crafting shit here. Oh wait, this isn't a crafting rock. Oh well. I need to get it out of my inventory. I'll come back to it. My shit is right here. I'm a little high up. Alright, I'm gonna head south. Oh. Okay, that's a zombie.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh my gosh, that arm scratch. That arm scratch from the tree. I love all the bushes right there. You're struggling with setting up a build so bad. I went, I let myself go lumberjack this, or yeah, lumberjack this run. Letting myself enjoy it. All right, this is a good rock. This will be the rock. This be the rock. And then like the thick trees start like right around here. It'd be kind of nice to be next to the deep trees because I might be able to lose sprinters in that. Being near all the bushes will be nice. Oh, I could even make an amphora for return visits. Just hope it isn't a real late heli. I'm kind of like I don't want it to be a super late heli, but I'm kind of anticipating having to spend the night out here. So I'm gonna try to build a little bench. A little bench to sleep on. I have food. I'm not too worried about my hunger. I brought fish with me and I've been foraging to eat as well. So like, look, I'm not even hungry. I have 2 liter water bottle. And some of the stuff I forage will give me hydration as well. And we'll probably use this spot potentially for multiple helis. I plan to stay here. Is this my spot? I think this is my spot. I plan to stay here at the little lakeside cabin just until power goes out. And then when power goes out, we're gonna move along. Can you still lose cowardly with time? Yes. But I mean, it's not 100%, remember. It's not 100%. It's just you just get better at dealing with like the stress it gives you. Oh my gosh, the rabbits are like coming to me. Man, I can't use dirty rags. That's so crazy. Clean it. Use a little bit of your precious water so you can make an axe. Welcome to Camp Rock. All right, I need 2 branches. I need a log. Also, it'd be nice if I could get some stones. Make a little campfire. Alright, I did mark that spot on the map, right? I did. Because all of this wilderness looks exactly the same to me. There's a log to my left. All right, I'll go. I can go back for it. Okay, this will be a stone. Oh, okay, there's the okay, this is the zombie where the other zombie came from. I'm not even going to take those maggots. I just want to be very careful about having dangerous food in my inventory right now. All right, let's go. We got enough for... Oh my gosh, the rabbits yearn to die. I free you. Give me good karma game, please. Well, let me build this with dirty rags. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it wasn't going to let me build it without clean rags. I was like, that's literally like all of my water. I have half a liter left if I scrub anything else. All right, I'm glad I got that set up. All right, I have one stone. I'd like to create a drill plank. I think I'll just make that out of this thing. Carve it into a plank. Then make it into a drill plank. They yearn. What is this? Watership Down? I hope not. Did Watership Down have a happy ending, or did it have a super sad ending? I feel like it had a super sad ending. All right, well, there's the helicopter. I'm 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. I'm gonna try not to be, yeah, right next to my crafting area. You know, this is maybe a little close to the road. I'll just try to walk this way. You think you have it? Ooh, what profession did you go with?
Helicopter, helicopter.
Ending of Watership Down's kind of bittersweet. That's what I remember. Alright, it should also be, there's a rock. I'm trying to get 3 rocks to make a campfire. Now I just need 1 more. Can't tell if these are the same rabbits running around or if I'm in, like, rabbit heaven. This is, I mean, it's not a big farm, but this is the place. This is the place where people tell you. A big farm in the sky where all the animals go. Construction worker, cat's eyes, outdoorsy, baseball player, hiker, brawler, fast learner, bushcrafter, athletic. And like all the bad stuff. Like you need to make up more bad stuff. Sounds like a fun build. Or not the rock I'm looking for. This build sounds pretty similar to what you like running. 3 points into long blunt plus fast learner. What could go wrong? You yearn for a quick death. Are you going to try Extinction with 6% sprinters? Are you going to be going back to huge 16x pop? You like fitness and dexterity? You ain't taking any negative traits? Well, I mean, conspicuous. All right, that could be 1 pass. Rose hips. Oh, they're no longer forever good. All right. Second round. You want 100% sprinters? Alright, how close am I to my little crafting spot? Alright, not crazy close. Gotta be close enough, though, so that I can run there before the sun sets. Depending on how long this goes. And I'm looking for one more stone. I think that's a stone. Alright. I got enough stones. Got enough stones to make a campfire. Okay, I'm gonna start working my way closer to the tree line. This is our second pass. Hopefully ending in a little bit. And then we should at least be halfway through the helicopter. Last time you're playing Iron Man with 100 sprinters, so 6% seems relaxing. It will be. Until there's that one stupid sprinter that was quietly hiding right out of the corner of your eye somewhere. Percentage sprinters is always like, it's always fine. And then all of a sudden, it's not fine. That's why we named that sandbox setting 28 days later. Oh, here's my little crafting thing. All right. Just doing a little carving. That should have been the third pass. Okay, third and final, it seems like. All right, I am booking it. Booking it back to my little tree spot. My little bench spot. Because there's no way I'll be able to find it at night. I won't be able to open my map. Oh my gosh, thank you, running one. All right, we're here. Gee, they... Rabbits?
Hey,
Do not run into my fire. I'm gonna build a fire, okay, rabbits? Oh my gosh, I don't know if this is safe to... Okay, I don't know if it's safe to leave an unintended fire at night with these rabbits running around. All right, I think I'll let you do the rest of the little bit of crafting we have in the morning. I'm just gonna have you sleep before I can't even see the bench to click on it for you to go to sleep. Oh, you'll probably wake up early. You're not even tired, but you're ready for another clip. Fire clip number 2. Okay, perfect. It'll be bright in just a tiny bit. Here, have a fish. Okay, you're gonna do an hour of burpees or squats. Oh my god, that's right, thick fog day. Okay, sit. Yes, you can carve that. Keep carving spoons. Research the spoon. Now you know how to make forks. Turn those spoons into forks. Oh. Oh, I added... Alright, I'll come here. Just no. No. Just come with me. Eat some fish. Nope, not my problem. Alright, you just need to go back in. Almost caught up to the previous run. Yeah, you know, just not being unfit. Not doing 0 to hero gives you so much more energy to do things. But I think we're min-maxing a little better. I think that was one of the things I learned on this journey when I'm first journeying out here. Just destroy, like, everything. Like, if I get branches, carve up those branches. If I find flint, smash up that flint. Alright, I have the sheet rope, right? Okay. I'm gonna start shouting.
Hey!
I want to get that bowl out. And hopefully we forage a hook or we find a hook so we can
Hey! Hey!
butcher that cow. I'll get water though. I'll get water at home. Drop off some stuff. Oh my gosh, and my fish trap! Don't be broken, fish trap. I don't know how to fix you. Fingers crossed that this fish trap isn't broken. Fingers crossed. Or you know what? This is the perfect time for a gamba. Will the trap break on pickup? Yes. No. I'm gonna throw 10 minutes on the clock. And I'm gonna step away for another late night snack. All right, we're back. All right. Let's see those odds. Ooh. All right, 49% yes, the trap will break. 51% no. Let's see. 2 people on no put up big bucks. All right, we're checking. This will tell us. Ooh. Ooh. It's safe. It's safe. No, it did not break. Take those points. I'm so sorry, doubters. I would have bet the same. I would have bet the same. I thought in my heart of hearts it was going to break. It was left for over 24 hours. I think it starts getting break chances at around like more than 12 hours. There's a cornfield on fire by Phallus Lake now, and while I cannot admit any wrongdoings, I still must report the incident. It must have been an unknown assailant, huh? Huh, Barry? All right, I'm supposed to be rescuing a cow, aren't I? All right, let's clear the inventory. Do I have clay somewhere? I'm putting clay in here for now. I don't remember where I have clay. You are now my new favorite stone. Since you're a little bit sharper. Alright, I'll leave the axe here. The axe is like a tool right now. Alright, off to save a cow. Good luck, you're passing out for the night. Sweet dreams, or pleasant nightmares if you want to watch a free horror movie. No one can scare you like you. Oh wait, should I see if I can watch carpentry? Should I try to watch carpentry if possible? Today is day 8. I got the trapping show, and that's honestly the most important. I'm gonna do some squats while you watch this. Oh, no, it was nothing. It was an advertisement. Nice. Scratch. Tree scratch is healed. All right. Getting off at the splendid time of 4:20. I will come immediately to save you,
Hey.
Mr. Cow.
Hey! 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 Hey!
And I'm shouting because when I bring the cow, I'll be very slow. So I'd rather find any zombies now.
Hey!
And the cows are as loud as a generator. The cows are probably louder than my shouts.
Hey!
Is a generator louder than my shout?
Hey!
Don't know.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh? Okay. No sprinters, right? Before I start burning all my energy. Before I start burning all my energy fighting. No sprinty poos. Alright, here's another variation in, I mean, I guess I can't really show it to you. Both of these have their arms out, but zombies who approach you with both of their arms outstretched are their fastest version of themselves. So sometimes you'll get a zombie with like a numb arm. The arm will stay at its side, and those zombies are just a tiny bit slower. And then our zombies do move a little bit faster when they see you, when they have their arms outstretched. So they can be following you, but if their arms aren't outstretched, you'll lose them much faster than if their arms are outstretched. Because they chase you. And do the cows fart? No, but they poop. With arms wide open. It's Creed. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to be shouting. Oops.
Hey! Hey!
Look, it's after 8 hours of stream. Quality is going downhill.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Saw deep into the forest there.
Hey!
Man, how far away am I from the bodies? I figured I'd just walk until I'd shout until I saw the bodies.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, I think I'm good. I'm gonna reforge the same thing a third time. Now honk the horns. I mean, I can trust that the area around the cow is zombie free because the cow's making noise right now. That's foraging 7. All right, I think I have enough clay for an amphora now, so we can get that made. Some spinach. Taste. Oh, wait. Shout.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Suspicious rock. Ah!
Hey!
It was suspicious! It was! Oh my god, you're tired. You didn't get a good night's sleep on that bench?
Hey! Hey!
Don't be too many more zombies, game. I also haven't sat down and rested in quite a bit.
Hey!
Alright, I would expect this place to be relatively clear. Because the cow's here. Okay, those are way too heavy. Remove. Do not bully me. Uh. Does sheet rope not work? Is sheet rope not rope? Well. Well. I gave you all the water that I think you have. I can, I think I have dog bane back at home. I don't know if he'll eat out of a sack. All right, well now we'll get like a double check through this area. I just shouted in. Maybe there was a straggler zombie. It's gonna get dark. Gosh, and she's hot. Let's take the tank top off. Tank tops have a decent, like, look. Oh no, that was looking at my these, but this has more insulation than the tank top, but tank tops, you'd be surprised. Look how much insulation this thing has. But it only covers one small portion of the body. Wow. Hello, rabbits. Rabbits spawn on this trail, huh?
Hey!
The evening. They zip by here. If I forage the branches close to the base, I'll just leave them here. That's why. Just pick them up on my way home. Alright, for the love of God, do not have respawn zombies. This would be the absolute worst time. Never respawned zombies before. You're still? Waiting to catch your breath? Alright, run all the way out there. Run all the way out there and tie the cow up. Run all the way back home. That's the plan? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be dark. I think we hope the cow stays in its zone, and that's what we check on in the morning. Here, getting a little sprinting training in. Those wooden rods are heavy. I'm making weird noises, PZ. Stop it. What's that weird grunting out there? Oh, was I keeping scrap electrical anywhere? Oh. Okay, I'm here to get you some food. Sure, you can eat that one. It's not gonna
Matrix my ass!
tip your calories. Alright, just a little outdoor reading. Before bedtime? Frightened, alarmed, nervous. He's not gonna teleport. Oh, there's my smoker cough. All right, we already saw the pancakes and waffle joke. Oh, got some crayfish. That's good hunger, low calories for me. All right, let's go get a cow. You just looked over and it was completely silent while the character was fiddling with their hands extremely quickly. Said we were crafting.
Hey! Hey!
Her depression. When we oh my gosh, rabbits. I'm gonna start trying to sneak run up to that point. See if I can get some free sneaking and tracking XP. Catch your breath. So slow. Put that away. What if I needed to get up fast? Some free nimble. Yeah, if I can remember. I took gymnast. I won't take me 5 years to level nimble. I took gymnast. And I'm going to be walking around in the woods a lot, so I'll probably get a little more nimble than the average. I don't know. That's like 5 years of fighting holding nimble. Oh my god, the cow's still here. Yeah, I guess it has to be rope. I feel like I've learned that lesson before. Business rat and her 2 medium hide in waiting. You know what? So no one names the animal and grows attached. This is Hyde. Everyone say hello to Hyde. We are hoping to find a hook so that we can kill and eat Hyde and dry his skin. No. Hide with an eye. Hide with an eye. Some of you are correct. Some of you are getting too emotionally attached to the pixels. And I'm not running. I'm not holding shift. I think this is one of the things why people's animals get super freaked out. You have to walk super slow with the animal. If you are within 6 tiles of an animal holding shift, you're stressing that animal out. So if I hold shift, I'll like power walk a little faster, but the cow will keep catching up over and over and over again. So you just gotta shut up, lady, I'm talking. You just gotta push through the pain and walk slowly. Is this slower or faster? I think it's slower. Is crouch walking slower or faster? I think walking is the fastest. You tried trapping? It's OP so far. You get so many birds. How many calories, though? How many calories are in those birds, Bonsai? You're going to be taking care of your hunger, but are you going to be hitting your calorie needs? If I remember correctly, birds are awful. Like, you maybe early stages, like 500 calories would be huge from a bird. I think they normally top out at about 100 for the small bird meat. Maybe if you have really high butchering, you get a better payout. But you're right. Trapping is OP. You just need to upgrade from bird traps to rabbit traps and you'll be god tier. And then just save the rabbits. They wish for me to kill them. Dude, you're lucky. Stomps. You're lucky I can't stomp you. Anyone remember what was the name of it? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. You could play as adventurers, and of course your first journey was to go hunt rats in the sewer, and they were large rats, except some were tiny, and you would, if you walked over them, they would get squished. You went from 76 to 78 so far from birds and rabbits? Hell yeah. Rabbit all day. Yeah, rabbit for the calories, bird for the hunger. You'll be smooth sailing. Just when winter comes, you won't be able to forage bait. So that's why I say save some of your rabbits and make a little outdoor fridge for winter with your rabbits. But you might have a freezer because you can freeze bait, and frozen bait works. Stale and rotten bait doesn't, but fresh frozen will. But you and your buddies play the shit out of those two games? Same. I think that was one of the first games that had like a new game plus kind of concept. You could just keep playing like again and again with your same character. Their inventory, I think, would carry over. Or maybe just their skills would. Something would carry over. So me and my friend, we just kept playing the same characters for years. Played on the PS2. I hear for video game preservation, there are these things called emulators online. And especially for like the PlayStation 2, there's probably a very, for video game historians, you could probably get yourself a PS2 emulator on your PC, on your phone. Have you played Path of Exile 2 Deadfire? I feel like I played a tiny bit of Path of Exile. I'm trying to attach this rope to a tree. There we go. You should be close enough to the water to drink. I don't know if they will drink while on a lead. Oh, Pillars of Eternity? Sorry. What's Path of Exile's PoE too, right? You guys, you can't have multiple acronyms for things, all right? It's too much. Pillars of Eternity. I guess you did try to clarify with Deadfire. No, I have not played Pillars of Eternity. Dose. Okay. Nothing like cow to bring out the zombies. I should have known. Like, I'm like, why'd the cow move far, far away? Also, remember in Extinction, no hutches for your chickens. There's a chance that your chickens will die in hutches from the predators. So just no hutches. And you might be like, but Milquetoast Claire, if you shut the hutch door, then the chickens won't die. Fuck that shit. You're babysitting those chickens every single day. Just you get no benefit from the hutch. The hutch is a death trap. The hutch becomes dirty. Dirty chickens in a dirty hutch get sick and die. Chickens that never go into a hutch never have to worry about predators. And they'll never die. Just some activities for rainy days if that happens again. Right, the cow is also going to work as kind of like a distraction, I hope. Like, the cow is going to be super noisy, so if zombies do approach this area, they'll be by the cow. So maybe I should move the cow even, like, further away from where I'm going to be walking constantly. Oh, and also, we've been, like, going for 9 hours. Ooh, Cat, if you're still up, do you know, can I have 12-hour videos on YouTube or just 10-hour? I think I can do 12-hour. I don't think you have to worry about... Oh, I can't remember. Alright. Well, we might be ending in an hour. The cutoff was 12 before. I feel like it's 12. That seems right. Cheating. If you ever feel like you aren't getting good forage anymore, just, you know, restart that game. Project Zomboid has like a memory leak anyway somewhere. Restarting your game every couple hours is good for it. Pillars of Eternity is a CRPG like Baldur's Gate 2. I feel like I definitely tried a little bit of the first one. You found chickens and a generator? You might actually get somewhere in this Extinction one. Nice. Oh my gosh, why am I carrying this animal feed bag around? That's so heavy. Orange. All the fruit should give you happiness, not just strawberries. All the fruit. You never kept cows before? Are there any good spots for cows near Moldra? Yes. There's not a ton. Not a ton. Like, super close by. I feel like I always get pigs here, but this is a farm zone. You might check here. You might get lucky and get cows. And then this farm right here, you can go at the intersection. This farm almost always has all 3 animals. It'll have like cows here, sheep here, pigs here. That's what it normally is for me. You can normally get the trifecta. And if you want to go like just a little bit further out, this farm area, everywhere there's like a barn is a good place to check. I've gotten good cow luck there before. Over here. Sometimes you'll even find animal trailers at some of these rural houses, and those could actually have animals in them. Oh, wait. Search focus trash. Wasting all these good foraging procs on nothing. Right, I feel like this is the area where I see rabbits, but I've already scared them today, right? So I'm probably not going to run into them again. Oh? Zombie? Really? The rabbits lead you to me? I was sneaking. How could you see me? That's a joke because zombies are incredibly good at seeing you, and sneaking doesn't prevent zombies from seeing you at all. It's why people say conspicuous is free. If you are in a zombie's sightline, you are like 99% chance going to be seen by that zombie. Rain and fog and darkness lower zombie sightline a tiny bit, but that's it. Even though the sneaking skill says decreases the distance at which zombies spot you, it does not. It's a big fat liar. Honk the horn, seriously? All right. I'll think about it.
Do it.
Oh. Nothing. Flowers. Give me trash. I have one saw, but how about a saw that isn't worn? It's so hard to force myself to pick up the bugs, especially when I know I have the lures. I should, and I should save the lures. I should save them. If you're wondering, can she forage a generator? No. Generators are like special furniture items. They cannot be foraged, and no furniture item is in the foraging table. As far as I can remember. But nothing like, no beds. I mean, I guess a tent is kind of a furniture item. So I guess there's the exception. There's the exception that proves the rule. Hey, Claire, hope your night is well. You've had some recent deaths, so you hope that I have a good run. Thank you. I have also had some very recent deaths. So I hope that you have a good run. I died today. If you run it back, if you play the VOD. I mean, I kind of chose. I kind of yeeted and deleted. But I swear that save file was toast. Listen to these jokes. Listen to these jokes. 9 hours and 11 minutes into the stream, and I can still bring out a pun like that. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse as the night continues. The screams. What? No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Fahrenheit. I thought we were talking about the game. It's a good joke. Hey, maybe you smiled. You lost your previously character recently. How many days you survived? So far we've survived for 8. I mean, today is the 9th day. Look, I burnt all of my fish. My house didn't catch on fire because there's something in the code right now that makes it so that fire doesn't spread inside of your house. Maybe it's specifically from an oven fire, but I think, is it pinned still? Did we have it pinned? A huge forest fire raged, and it's going to continue to rage forever. Maybe we could have tried to last until a rain, but I would have been fearful of it forever raging and being fucky with my game. So we condemned ourselves to the fire. And things have been going much better. But I didn't take cat's eyes, so it's very, very, very dark. Oh, God, this fucking lock is broken. This is gonna be so annoying. I flee. We're just trying to gather any zombies in the area. I flee. I'm quiet. Quiet like a mouse. Looking for wiggling trees. Alright, seems okay. Just doing a little carving while we wait for zombies to potentially move towards the car alarm. Or not the car alarm, but the horn honk. I'm not expecting too much because the cow was there. Alright, that's gotta be enough time. We'll crouch. We'll be sneaky. You can be extra resourceful. You can always bring up your skills and then look to see if you're gaining sneaking XP. It's one of those nice benefits to those like RuneScape XP mods. Sometimes you can reveal. All right. No zombies. At least not yet. I'm not worrying about fishing right now. When it rains, I'm gonna fish all day when it rains. That's when we'll use our chum. That's when I'll like restock the fridge. I think I'm gonna go take a peek at the campground area. Look, these spoons only weigh 1.2. That's the beauty. This is the beauty of carving. You know what though? I think I will. I don't have a bag. I know I'll forage one eventually. I'm gonna leave a little pile here. Oh, I have this bag, but I think I want to hold on to that. Right. No, we could run into zombies on the path. I don't think we did last time. Trying to listen. 90. Yep, we started out high weight, but I thought I'd have an issue. We got super lucky with really good fishing gear. So I probably could maintain weight right now with our fishing gear. But I'm just trying to lose it. So we're eating mushrooms and making sure we have a down arrow. Not getting too stable on fish. Then we'll be pure muscle. A branch or a baseball bat waiting to be made. Okay, this is where... No, thank you. No, thank you. This is where it starts to get dangerous. Right, I've definitely seen inside of the house. So, zombies? Seem like we have any zombies outside of it. No thank you. Or, I don't know, it wouldn't match the fit. I don't mind letting foraging dictate my fashion choices sometimes. It can be interesting. Sure, why not the dirty underwear on the ground outside? Okay, I'm surprised we haven't run into any zombies over here. Okay. Well, what do I got? What do I got? All right. Into the woods, into the woods, into the woods, into the woods. Zombies can't see me if I'm in the trees. All right, let's cross. Didn't the other house have a house alarm, right? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Oh gosh. All right. I want to walk away from you. Walk away from you. Oh my gosh. Right when I stopped running, there were 2 zombies there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. My gosh. Oh, they heard all the way down here. Just thinking I could stop and sit and rest. Oh my gosh, but no sprinters. That doesn't... It's like when there are sprinters, there's like a teeny tiny momentary bit of relief. I mean, there's like terrible fear, but it's like, all right, here it is. Here it is. Here's the moment. And then when there aren't sprinters, it's like, oh, fuck. Where are the sprinters? Where are the sprinters? Where are they? I know they're out there. No, they're coming to kill me. But that is, that's the fun of percentage sprinters. You just have to stay on the edge of your seat all the time. Right now. Hide You got any zombie friends? He's not panicking. He's just kind of chilling, so I'm going to assume the house is okay. This cow is my watchdog. Yes, I want to try to bring the ammo with me. Organizing our inventory. That's another, I would say, benefit. If you like to base in the same place over and over again, you do get a good feedback loop there because you start to learn exactly where you want to put things in that house, that base. So that kind of decision-making fatigue, you don't got to worry about it. You don't have to plan out every single interior. You can just be like, all right, yep, this is where I always put this here. This is where I always put that there. It can be very nice, smooth brain. Shut up. No coughing. Coughed this morning at like 4 a.m. All right, we have like 2 hours of daylight. Can I see the cow drink? Are you about to drink? I really want to get to the... Oh my gosh. I was like, where did he go? You perfectly hid behind the tree. Hide. You are living up to your name. I think I'm going to move you a little bit further away from the house. And maybe just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer to the water. I don't know if you were too far away before. There's the other. Stop trying to follow me, Hyde. You stay over there. Drink your water.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I guess petting Hyde might be a nice little depression recovery for me.
Hey! Hey!
I need to keep leveling carving so I can make a whistle.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I wonder if dogs will come to a whistle. Maybe there's a dog whistle that only a dog could hear.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Can't believe there's even power out to that outhouse. How did a house alarm get out there? I don't even think those buildings have power. Alright, you're the closest person I was worried about. Let's get home before it's too dark. It only works once per animal per day? I thought it was like once per animal every few hours. How sad. Right, guess I have to bottle feed you, baby. Alright, let's make the amphora inside because water can go out this quickly. Or do you get guaranteed 14 days now? I'm not sure. I don't trust it though. So let's get an amphora set up. Don't need these. Scrap electrical is going in the bookcase. Alright, and you're not tired at all. So I'm gonna keep you up a little bit. Oh yeah, let's smash some skulls. Finally have a rock. I don't want to smash the jawbone. just know this is when a zombie's gonna come up and get me. House alarm nearby plus cow nearby. It's not good. Maybe one more piece of rope. Oh, that's right. Her crafting is taking so long because she's depressed. That's right. You're just sad. Super slow at crafting. Take all this inside. Feel a touch bit safer crafting. Alright, still not tired, but it's 2 a.m., so let's go to bed. Job on where axe. God damn it, you never get to sleep. Ooh, I didn't write down my helicopter day. It wasn't yesterday. It wasn't the 17th. It was the day before. It was the 16th. I don't have blue yet. Have some water. Finish carving these small handles. What's their carving skill? Carving's up to 4. All right, so we can make bone fishing hooks. No, I have to get to 5 to make bone fishing hooks. I'm almost there. This really makes you want to try build 42? You should. You should. If your game breaks... If your game breaks because of an update, you know, take it as a badge of honor. You made it to an update. But I don't expect us to get a game-breaking update anytime soon. You're very far away from your tree. Bait fish. Let's get you some food. All right, nothing stale, right? Click the TV. Click the radio. All right, I have to move the radio. That is insufferable. So, nothing burnt? Okay, no, you're still cooking. Ah! Eat! Eat before they burn! Eat before they burn! Alright, I'll bring, this is a good one. Couple of fish. Oh wait, I want to catch the weather. It's almost time. Please tell me what my future holds. Just 10 more minutes. Fiverr 2 automated broadcast system. Oh, Fiverr 02. Today average temperature 67 degrees, maximum 75. Mild wind from the southwest. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Tomorrow you've got a low of 66, high of 75. Mild wind, more clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Warning. Weather predicted to start in early morning, expecting rain tomorrow. Okay. Big thunderstorm. Last day of sunshine. Tomorrow we fish. Right, is there like a zombie over here?
Hey!
Maybe that's as far as the cow can really get away from that corpse right there. Alright, now, I'm not counting on there being no sprinters, but when that house alarm went off, I didn't hear any sprinter screams. Right now, am I shouting as I walk? I think so.
Hey.
Not being lured deep into the woods. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Adorlin. Have a good night.
Hey.
The flint.
Hey.
It's a little bit of food. It's way too heavy to carry around. But way too valuable to not pick up, so it gets left on the floor. The immersion, I can't shout and eat at the same time.
Hey. Hey.
Yes, it is Flintopia.
Hey.
2 flint in 1 day. Oh my gosh, -1 hunger.
Hey.
Alright, I can kind of tell where I fled because there's just so much more forest revealed. So, potentially there were zombies. There were zombies in the woods. Got some ginseng. Here, I'm remembering it's blocked. Ginseng, -1 hunger. Look at that green endurance. So it's also going to help me recover a little bit of endurance. This is the only item herb that lets you recover endurance as far as I know. There's no medicine. It's just ginseng. It's not super useful though. Like you'd have to eat so much of it to try to recover like a level of exhaustion that it's not really worth it. But as we forage, we spend a little bit of our stamina. So this way we're kind of staying topped off by eating ginseng while foraging. All right, now see how the trees hover over this path? That is a much scarier path than this dirt path where I have pretty good visibility everywhere. All right, I'm not going to shout. Not this first pass since we're getting close to where The house alarm went off. The house alarm at the porta potties. I mean, at least it was a building with loot. Imagine if it was one of the empty buildings with nothing. In and out, in and out. Kind of feel like I heard a zombie. Oh, sorry. Scared my cat. I bumped my drink. Alright. Don't love that I didn't meet any of the zombies that I know are in the woods on the path. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m.? Alright, well, there was never going to be a Saturday stream. Just remember that. This is all extra bonus stream. Oh, why are there no zombies here? This is so weird. Project Zomboid, can you please behave in a predictable manner? One of the worst buildings, most surrounded by trees. Alright, anybody in here? No. Where are the zombies? I mean, at this point, it's just none of my business. It's just none of my business. Alright, so no zombies showed up to the house alarm, but there are zombies in the woods. Got it. And there are potentially no zombies in this town at all in the abandoned campground, because if there were, wouldn't they have shown up to the house alarm? So did Voronoi noise just do me a huge favor? Now, there's still a chance that when I peek inside the buildings, that will generate zombies in them. Oh, no, the game is just being weird. I mean, maybe these zombies are just out of range of the house alarm? I doubt it. Alright, now... Okay, good. It's just one zombie right there. Thank you for the flint! 3 flint! 3 nodes! Got a nail? You don't have any tools. I'd see them on the belt. Those are his glasses. Oh, yes, work boots. Should I swap? Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a peek inside.
Matrix my ass!
No luck. Okay, no zombies in front. Right. Let's brace for house alarm. Right, smooth. The best thing we can find in this oven would be blacksmithing tongs. I think they can spawn inside of antique ovens or just on top of them, potentially. All right. Yep. You got blue shirt. New run. Yes. After the fire burned our house down. After the pesto pizza. We have been born yet again to suffer. Appreciate the nice little cozy stream. Hey. Thanks for giving me an excuse to play PZ all night. Alright, and then we have the magical box. The box that could hold anything and everything inside of it. Black boots. Matching our business suit. Oh, do you think it's gonna be another house alarm? Oh my gosh, it is all of my hopes and dreams. What? Actually, what? Electrical 2, perfect. I have already finished reading Electrical 1, Butchering 2, great, sure, thanks. Tailoring 4. Uh-oh. I hear a zombie. Something good happened, so that means something bad has to happen now. And the backpack I want. Large frame pack is number 7, so this will help get me through my hardest level of tailoring. Oh, perfect. I'm even getting good window luck. That box is never that good. This is like the best that box has ever been. All right, let's just take a little peek behind this place. All right, I'm going to say there's no zombies back there. Alright, getting all the windows open because zombies can break things even when I'm not here. I'm gonna start my tailoring journey. I got a lot of dog bane. So we'll be able to sew. It's 2:16 Central Time. Are you doing this live? Maybe. But I don't stream. Saturday is a day I don't stream normally. So that means I can stay up super late streaming on Friday and give you bonus time. Something. Please enjoy. The stream is sponsored by Lambda Legal and all of your fantastic generosity this month. We still have our stretch goal of 5K. But I also want you to give yourself a big pat on the back if you've been donating, if you've been showing up to the streams and spreading the love this month. That's what it's all about. It's about reminding people that there is still kindness, there are still groups of people who will, you know, fight for you. You appreciate me being here while you leave for work? God damn, at 2 a.m.? Are you opening? Or are you working the graveyard shift? Large, flat stone, may you one day turn into a beautiful tool. All you had to do was forget cat's eyes? Yeah, to get a Jenny Mag and tailoring 4. And a saw. Okay, alright. Alright, we got 3 zombies out here. Work overnight in a factory? That must be an interesting job. At least interesting to me. I've never done that line of work before. Right, nice. Then I'm really trying to resist that last soda. Oh, okay. We got both, but no sprinters. I knew what I was going to do if we got a sprinter. I was going to run to this house. I could shut the door. I could even try to bait it through a window. Oh, wow. Oh! God. The game's being so kind to me. Let me get those easy push downs. Ooh, Western boots. I'll take you home. Crafted denim. Perfect condition. All right, how about you eat a fish? All right, good. Still losing weight. Is there a way to fix the muted zombie kill sound? Not being sure they are dead is definitely gonna get you killed. You could probably, there's probably a mod for it. And a vanilla workaround would be turning aim outline on. When a zombie's dead, aim outline disappears. I was worried there'd be a zombie just chilling in this room, waiting to get me. That's what you've been relying on? Yeah, there's no... I'm wondering if the muted kill sound is intentional. Is it intentional? I would look for a mod. Oh no. Give a zombie apocalypse survivor a fish, and they'll eat for a day. Teach them to fish, and they'll eat for the rest of their lives. I know. I got really lucky this playthrough. I got fishing event. Alright, I'm not going in there.
Hey.
I saw inside. There's no windows on the... Oh, well, I guess that works too. I shouted, so no zombies in there, right? Now, see, this is the only house that I would tolerate. Also, wait, is this claustrophobic? Yes. You're also not big enough for claustrophobic? Damn. It has such a high ceiling, though. Doesn't that count for something? I know I don't have room for you, so... To the open space you go. Now, I feel like there's a rabbit, maybe a rabbit area around here. Big flat stone. Wish I had some seeds I could sprinkle on that area. Right. We're gonna have to run all the way home. When killing a small group, where you can't linger to check highlight is an issue. Yeah, no, I've been struggling. I've definitely thought I've killed a zombie. Ooh. All right, that is a free nail. Not that I desperately needed that nail because I can dismantle furniture. You both fit in here, right? Hell yeah. Oh gosh, though. I don't know if I can get this home. Trying to bring a trough for the, Yeah, I'm not going to be able to bring this home. I have to be able to run. So we're dropping you here. I'll have to come back for you tomorrow. And I have got to sprint. Also, I know you're gonna get hot, so let's just strip you. Good sprinting training though. We already hit running one. Let's get running 2. That's another skill that levels up crazy, crazy slow. Not as slow as Nimble though. I feel like I should rest here. Put my weapon away so I could stand up fast. You have a few sunflower seeds remaining in your lunchbox. You don't think they'll grow? You just need 1 sunflower seed to grow, but it needs to be -5 hunger. Unless they've tweaked that. Got a sunflower seed once out of a trash can and it was only -3 hunger and I couldn't plant it. All right. I've got an hour. All over. Thank you. Okay. Just keep moving forward. No leftover ginseng in the pockets. Are you able to use a vehicle and trailer in this playthrough? I will be able to, but I am currently the car up there doesn't have. I don't have a key for it, so I've got to slowly level up my mechanics. I'm getting close to electrical one. But now that I know that one little area's clear, hopefully our future is going to look like me running this, not even foraging this, running this, foraging the road, hitting this point, running this, and then foraging again and hitting all of these like little urban zones. And trying to proc good trash forage. This is on sunny days. On rainy days, we fish all day and we use chum if we have to, and on foggy days we craft. And same thing on like crazy tropical storm days. We stay and we craft. So I'm trying to do at least foraging in its best weather and fishing in its best weather. And that way my fishing pond should recover, I feel like. Because it's been like, we fished it. Maybe I'll start writing it down. Big fishing days. But we fished like 20, 30 fish out of it in one day. And then we haven't touched it. I haven't touched it really. So I'm expecting it to have shot back up to like full abundance. All right. And we made it home before it got too dark.
Hot diggity dog.
Trying
This
to...
place is magnificent.
I need to click on the tree. Nether cloud, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm up way past my bedtime. How are you doing? If you've got a raid and run, I appreciate you so much for being here, but I absolutely understand it. Have no fear. Your bed is calling to you. You may listen to it. You're good? Nice. I know I'm fading fast. You're gonna grab food? Delicious. Hope you had a good day. I've died. I died in a classic peasy way, but it made me sad. I burnt my house down. I burnt this place down. And we died and we went again. But I left my fish in the oven for too long. All night. In your time zone, I've got at least 12 more hours left for bed. Oh, I better get on it then. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Electrical 2? Butchering 2? Tailoring 4. I don't know if we'll get up to tailoring 4, but it's wonderful to have you here. Right, and you are 89. You are getting very close to normal weight. You're not even really ready for bed. I'm just doing a normal not apocalypse, extinction run, no tweaks. Just nice and simple. I have some goals. One of them's to grow tobacco because we're a smoker. The other one is to make a big, beautiful, crafted backpack. That's what we're hoping to turn my cow into. Stop that. And, of course, just the small task of living forever. You know, every Project Zomboid player's dream. This time, I'm never gonna die, and I'm gonna live forever. Ever since you burnt the fire station down in Rosewood, you refuse to ever leave the stove until the food's done? That might be what I need to do. This was technically the first time I've ever burnt my house down in Project Zomboid. At least the only time that I'm willing to take blame for. There was a microwave incident, but that's just when I learned that microwaves always have a chance to catch fire. I just don't know if that's fair. I mean, even if I don't do anything wrong, this thing just might spontaneously combust when I'm using it. Like, it seems like some bullshit. Wasn't there half a house with a microwave? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That was back in Build 41. I went to purify water in plastic bottles, which is what the game tells you to do. And I got the random microwave fire chance. Fire? You were arrested for arson once? Ooh, what a storied history. What a badass. That's a fancy hat. I got it. Oh, I got it from our fishing event. That was my first bit of really, really good luck. It's been, you know, it's been a little up and down. Like, we've had some wins, we've had some losses. Like, fishing event was huge. We got the backpack. That was nice. No key for either of those cars, though. No key for the ambulance. No key for the truck. So, you know, not as good as our luck could have been. Oh. And then we made it here, which, you know, nice. Not a ton of zombies here either. But, unfortunately, I thought I'd be able to sleep indoors downstairs, and it is not quite big enough. It is one tile too small for claustrophobic. So that's why we're out here on the balcony. And then we got a trailer with a cow, but that cow was a bull, so not very exciting. And then I got a saw, but the saw was worn, so a little bit of a double-edged sword right there. Wait, I have clothes to take off. And it's a fishing day. Double-edged sword. It's a sword. It's a catio, not a balcony. All right. God. Do I really need to catch more fish? I've been eating. I've been eating these. She's not even hungry. probably could go for another few. You're running low. I need more fish. Dude, and I have been babying this. This is my other little nice thing I got. This fishing trap. Honestly, I'm gonna stop babying you. I mean, I could be stockpiling on frogs. But I'm worried you're gonna break, and I don't know how to fix you. I'm just an angler. I'm not a professional, what do they call it? A fishing guide? Not a fishing guide. So I don't know how to make traps. Ooh, but I did kind of want to get up to carving. I'm so close. I'm so close to level 5. For bone fish hooks, then I can replace the nail. Alright, you have to get placed inside so you don't accidentally get destroyed. Just need 3 more and I can make the drying rack I want to make. If you break 3 lures is actually a skill issue. I mean, maybe I just wore them out catching a million trillion fish. Right. Do not use this in recipes. God damn it. You just want to watch the carving skill go up. We're a third of the way to level 5. Half of the way to level 5. Alright, now turn those spoons into forks. We're 2/3 of the way to level 5. Am I gonna ding? Less than 150 XP needed. No, I'm 100 away. Should be able to go spoon, spork, fork. It's a little sad we can't make a spork. Oh, wait. Oh, my stone broke. Wow. See, and that's why I was being conservative with my... Oh my gosh, I broke all the flint near me. Alright, well, good thing I have some notes. Alright, make me 42 more forks, please. And I guess that's how you spend an entire day not fishing. The rain did stop, though, so... I could have been foraging, but this is important. Depression crafting. One of you I'm putting over here. I have a fear I'm going to destroy. Destroy too many of these. Fill in your belly with fish. Oh, my special nail.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh my goodness, you're magnificent. Survival Toaster, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. You're catching Sleepy Toast here. I've been up for way too long and it's way too early, but have a seat. I'm spending all day carving forks. Lots of crafting, but I'm level 5. I'll be able to get some bone hooks made tomorrow. No idea what the weather's going to be, but if it's a beautiful day, we'll do some foraging and fighting. If it's raining, we will fish. Maybe craft some more though, honestly. You're so glad to wake up around 3 a.m.? Right. Have a good night's sleep. Oh. And instead, it's just nightmares. Alright, well, give me some squats. Give me an hour of squats, and then you can try to go back to sleep. Claustrophobia is why we're sleeping on the balcony. But what were you up to, Survival Toaster? How were the games tonight? If you're not already following Survival Toaster, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. Stalker. Still can't go back to sleep? All right. Lots of dying. What faction? Mostly freedom. Man, still can't get back to sleep. All right, well, it is, the fish stockpile is looking smaller and smaller today. But big, bright, beautiful days mean we go foraging. small money life going mostly freedom. You're kind of an oppositional, defiant kind of guy. You don't like the strict military factions. Harder paths are definitely more fun in Stalker, but it sucks being poor. Hey, it's that low loot PZ life. This run's been going. It's been going tentatively very well. Where's my cow? All right, there's my cow. You know what? I'll even make you happy today. Have a smoke. Smoke. Take some happy pills. Let's remember to fill up your water bottle. Due for some Zomboid. It's been a bit. I have nothing but gut instinct to base this on. I'm thinking we'll have an update very soon. Well, I would say gut instinct and also a record. A new month is about to be upon us. That probably means new patch. We've been getting about monthly patches recently in PZ. Where am I on the map? I'm way, way, way to the east. This isn't helpful at all. Right? Be prepared to be blind. All right. We are... right down here. We're to the east of Moldra, southeast of West Point. We're near the abandoned campgrounds. All right, get a weapon out. What is your weapon skill, by the way? Wow, we haven't even hit short blunt 1. Hard settings, just extinction, The hardest thing is going to be those just, you know, random sprinters. When are you going to get 3 random sprinters running at you when you don't expect it? When you're going to get 1 random sprinter running at you when you don't expect it. Everything's fine until it's not. It's one of those playthroughs. No big 16x hordes we're banging our head against. Just the 10% respawn every 3 days. Update would be good and bad. Bad for mods, but good in general. I think we'll get one. It probably won't be a huge game-changing mod. They are game-breaking. Sorry, not mod. Update. Patch. Because we kind of just went through some update kind of breaking patches. Drop the branches because we're still pretty close to the house and I don't want to carry. You know what? Drop all the other little crap too. And just extinction. Well, I'm also like, look where I am. I've removed myself from the chaos of being in the center of town. And constantly having house alarms and car alarms go off. I'm living the peaceful wood life. Except for the one sprinter that's also in the woods waiting to come get me when I just pause for a second too close to a tree and look away at chat. Let my guard down for one moment. 2 flint nodes. Right. I can tell those berries are safe because I have bushcrafter, which gives me herbalist. Baking soda? I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna say no. Still afraid to shout through here. Your last single player was a rat race run. 100 hours, died freezing to death. That is... I'm so sorry. That was always one of my worst fears. I came so close to freezing to death in the rat race. I almost died to freezing twice. At least twice. I always forget that when you start freezing, you move so slowly. So even if you're relatively near safety, you may not be able to get to safety before your health goes. Never heard of Project Indiana? Is that a mod or is that a play on Peasy being in Kentucky? Using a mod that adds sun rays? Do you mean this? Like our vision cone? Or do you mean like beams of light from an unknown, unseen source? No, God rays at the top. Top left or bottom right? Dude, I do not think PZ, with all the weird stuff PZ is memory leaking in the background, I don't think we need to add God rays.
Let me in.
Maybe they're just kind of fakey visual effects, though. Oh, Horace! Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's a mod that adds stuff north of the river? Oh. I should have gotten the extra soda. The mod is called Here Goes the Sun. It adds sunsets and sunrises. We used to have sunsets and sunrises in Build 41. And then IndieStone took them away. I feel like they tried to bring them back like a little bit. But I miss the washes of like all the different crazy colors you could get during sunset. Like if it was stormy, the sunset would be like green and ominous. You could get pink, you could get purple, and the colors were reflected in your foraging window. Any reason it was removed? I think it was just lost when they updated all of the lighting. So I feel like they could maybe bring it back in the future. But that was one of the big new things when Build 42 first launched. It had a brand new Brand new lighting system. All right. Are you going to be super heavy? Yes. Nice. Tasty treat. Uh-oh, there's... Okay, smoker cough of the day out of the way. They'll bring back the resting moodle? I hope so. I really hope so. In 41, we had the resting bar with chairs to let you know you had fully rested. It was so nice when we had the moodle. So... You don't remember Arrested Moodle? It was around build 42.19. Whenever you would get it would show you when you sat down, if you could still rest and regain some of your stamina, the lungs moodle would pop up. And the lungs moodle itself would have like the background would serve as a bar. And it would slowly like fill in with colors. Oh, did I say yes, I knew. I mean 42.12.3. 42.12.3. I'm very sleepy. It sounds elaborate. It sounds way more complicated than it was in practice. It was just super nice. It was smooth. It felt like very intuitive. It was like, oh, I sat down. The lungs moodle popped up. Oh, but I see that there's a bar filling. Oh, it filled all the way and it disappeared. All right. I must be fully rested. It was just perfect. Perfect. But then the merge of the 42 single player with the 42 multiplayer happened. And that there was some stuff that just did not make it from single player into the multiplayer merge. So hopefully it's still there. They're still working on it. But they could have also just tried it and been like, yeah, we don't like this. We don't want to give the player this information. We want them to kind of guesstimate if they're well rested enough. So, no. All right, can I bring these flint nodes home? No. I could swap. You're still upset they removed the weapon health star back from like build 37? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that mega. There were like years, like a solid, I think it was like those 4 years where PZ didn't get an update until Cars, that I just like checked out of PZ and did not play it like at all. I think I was just always waiting for an update to bring me back. And I think I did play again right after the cars were introduced. Back when the models were pre-rendered, the 2D stuff. Yeah, I remember the 2D models just like barely. And then I mainly remember from post car update and beyond. There's a star that appeared on the top left of each weapon. Each point would be removed to show its condition. Oh no. That was a weird yawn noise. Started on build 42. You sound like an alien. I sound like a frog. There's a toad in my throat. I don't even know if I could. I don't think I could replicate that. It was like a weird vocal cord. Look, I'm getting this trough. I'm getting this trough home for this cow. I want the cow to eat through the animal feed bags because then I'll get more burlap sacks to spam. Spam tailoring. It's been so long you can't even find a Google image of it? Uh-oh. You're realizing that your realities have shifted. You now belong in a reality that never had star point on there as a durability marker for Project Zomboid. It was always an illusion. I mean, he shouldn't go away. Why are you acting like you're not full? Why does this say night? Okay, you guys can't see it. I'm looking at the trough. Why does the trough say 91 capacity? That's not right. I mean, it's been a long time, but I don't know if any container besides the trunk of a van has 91 capacity. All right, I don't trust you. Is what it all comes down to. So I'm not going to put my sacks of grain in there yet. I'm just going to put this one piece of grass and I guess I'll see what happens to that. Never trust 18 months of troughs like this. I mean, yeah, the troughs have been a little wonky, but they're doing something brand new, never before done in PZ. They're having a container bounce between being a rain catcher and an actual just like container for food. So like they've never I've never done that before. It's hard. It's hard to do new things. Did they remove the old betas from the game properties windows? Yes, there was a security issue, a security flaw in the older builds, and they had to be removed. It was... I don't know about it, but I know they had to keep doing it. And that's why all the old builds are unavailable now. What? You kept all your old save files? You can't ever revisit them again? You can maybe post on forums and ask if anyone has those versions of the game. But I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I do think that is correct. I think they fixed build 41 for that shit. But I don't think they fixed anything else. "7 Days to Die really spoiled you." Well, Indie Stone was trying to spoil you, but they just realized there was a flaw in the system. And they were like, well, we are not wasting any manpower on updating these old builds. We're just going to keep working on the new builds. Maybe they'll go back to it. Maybe we'll see them all appear one day. But I would not get your hopes up. Those fucking builds are gone. You never know. But yeah, I would put money on them never coming back. I'd put cold hard IRL cash. This is what I'm capable of doing at this point. I can fill water bottle up, and I can put water bottle in container. That's what we're doing. Like 7 Days to Die without the 7th day raid? You're boring. Just open world loot goblin run for you. Most recent update allows you to remove that now. Nice. I heard that 7 Days to Die added a bunch of like sandbox options for you to play with and tweak now. You haven't played it in years? Might be fun to revisit it. Alright, I'm getting close to filling this thing all the way up. I figure if I get this thing filled up, I'll never have to worry about water again while I live here. Go faster. I'm still salty about her mint condition suit jacket getting ripped by a tree. It's not fair. I have outdoorsy. Oh. It's done. Close the lid. This is also filled back up. So we can leave it
It's like a reward.
alone. We got a fish to eat. Oh, baking soda. It's almost nighttime. Right. Carve that into 4 small handles. Oh, I need Oh, I need one of those I need a crude whetstone. So I need 2 regular stones I can smash together. Thank you. Thank you. All right. There we go. Improvised, not crude. Improvised. Right. Now I should be able, yes, to sharpen bone. I'm going to turn those into... Ooh. Ooh. All right. Well, I'll do 1 fishing hook. I'll do a needle. Do another needle. Then, I guess I could go bone fork. And this fishing rod, let's yeah, change hook. Alright, and I think I want to try to save my minnow lure, maybe? Potentially? Alright, we're gonna do some tailoring after this. Got that tailoring 4 book. I need to grind. Alright, but one of the bone needles is for me. Learned how to carve knitting needles. Okay. One is for medicinal stuff. Here. Bone forks, be gone. Alright, let's make some leather hand wraps. Protective underwear made. I'm gonna be looking like your profile picture, rat. Alright. Rip. Alright, it might be bedtime for you. Might be time for you to sleep. Dripping. What? Did I just feed you? You're already hungry again?
All to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right here, right now, for a limited time. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button if you've been enjoying today's stream. I will not be returning today, Saturday. I will see you next Sunday. So I hope you have a lovely 24 hours between like that time. All right, are you ready to sleep? Sleep for real? No nightmares? This time around, you actually get a good night's sleep for once? Nope. It's always a nightmare. The nightmare is, I'm almost out of smokes. I've got only this one pack left. And it's not even full. Our greatest fear. And we are dwindling on the smokes. Like, I'm trying to be conservative. Did you mention you play League of Legends? I've dabbled. I didn't play, okay? I never knew what I was doing in League of Legends, and I was always a detriment to my team. But I did go support, so I did that. I filled that role. But I pretty much noped out of there very quickly when I realized, oh, people are a little too serious about this. Like, I'm here for haha fun times, and you guys are here to sweat. They're there to sweat. And prove they're the best of the best. And that's just not where my bliss rests in video gaming. Alright. I really need to. Next rainy day. Fish. I mean, I could fish now. Look at all these ripples. Look at all this abundance that has returned to me. I could just fish now, but so far the plan has been working really well. Let's get a little rundown of everything we've accomplished today. We have a house. We have, honestly, the double pipes, the lead pipes, those are a nice lookout. It doesn't build maintenance, but this is a solid damage dealing short blunt. We almost got to cooking 3. We're short a level of carpentry, but we do have a saw, so that makes life a little better. We got all the way up to carving 5 with almost halfway to carving 6. It's carving... When do we get short bats? Is it carving 7 or carving 8? It's carving 7. I don't know if I have the recipe, though. Yeah, look, I don't have it. And I think you only auto-learn it. We might be able to research it, but that might be a pain. We might not get short bats until we're carving 9. I don't have the metal bat. I don't. Oh, wait. I do have a short bat. No. I have a short bat. I can research it. Research it right now. Study the bat. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, see, then another problem solved. A problem solved. We are the solvers of all problems. Oh my gosh, Random Kiwi Gamer. Welcome in. I'm up so late. But hello, Raiders. We've been on a path to recovery. I lost everything in a terrible fire. And then we rallied, and we're basically back to where I started today. Basically climbed all the way back up from where I started, but I think we're in a little bit of a better shape. We've got some nice stuff. We got lots of skills. The build could be better. The build is missing cat's eyes. I don't know how I didn't snag that. I thought I grabbed all of my must-haves early on. But I must have just skipped that one. So nighttime has been very scary. I feel like Cinderella. Like I have to make it home before midnight because it's going to get way too dark and I won't be able to see anything. It's pitch black nights in Extinction mode. Gin Mag on the Wilderness Run? I know. I got it out of the back of a car. It's been some really good luck and then some twist of fates where I should have gotten a female cow for milking, but instead I got this guy, Hyde, who I'm hoping I forage a butcher hook and I can get that hide. But I'm going to have to pass along these lovely raid trains because I am so tired. It's almost 5 a.m. where I live. I must sleep at this point. All right, so where are we headed? Is there anyone else awake at 4 o'clock in the morning? Ooh, is there anyone who's super early morning? In our Lambda group? No. All right, let's go say hi to Trundle. 1 day left to prepare. Horde tomorrow. I wonder if we missed it or if we'll just catch it right in time. And then over on YouTube. Let's see if anyone's up. Oh my gosh, Snow Beetle's live. Let's go say hi to Snow Beetle. Is his tower done? Do we get to see it? Is it going to be all complete? If you love base building, Snow Beetle has been going like all in on doing these skyscraper builds. He did one before and it was huge and magnificent. And then this time around, he's like really refined his like style, his process. He's got the whole thing painted. He's decorating it on the outside. It looks gorgeous. So, just check it out. Do yourself a favor and just be inspired. When you're asking me what can I do in Project Zomboid, I've run out of things to do. Build a motherfucking skyscraper. Build to build height and make it look beautiful. It's possible. You can do it. You just also be prepared though to fall off at least 3 or 4 times. So if you're building a skyscraper, make peace with respawning in the same thing. All right. If you liked today's stream, please make sure you like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all, if I subtract the breaks, it's probably going to be around 10.5 hours. So if you enjoyed all 10.5 hours of stream, please consider subscribing. I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back Sunday. And we'll do some more Project Zomboid then. All right. Good night.